It's Cousin Gray. How do? My chair is sinking. Jesus, thing is kind of in need of repair. How do you? Excuse me. For my gird, is it? I meant to do someone else's commission. I must have goofed. I'm alright. Better than my wallet. Just on fire. That's how PCs go, though. I was really thinking about getting the lower end card, which probably would have been the smarter idea, because then I wouldn't have had to upgrade my power supply. But, yeah, I'm dumb. This is what I'm talking about, Doughboy. You always make me hungry for pizza. You either put pizza in your lyrics, pizza in the morning, pizza at supper time. When pizza's involved, I want it right now. My favorite place to get pizza. Well, it's all local places around here. Like, there's no... I mean, there are chains, obviously. But I don't get anything from them. Like, I used to get from Domino's if it was really late, and it was just like, nothing else is open. At least I occasionally provide art, Doughboy. God, why do you be so mean to me? There's this one local place called Pat's Pizza. They make some damn good margarita pizza. It's not like margarita as in like the mixed drink. It's like there's a different kind of cheese on there, and there's less cheese and more, you know, tomato sauce. And oh my god, so good, so good. Fair enough. I've mentioned it to other people. I'm like, margarita, like the drink. I'm like, no. They don't just pour a bottle of margarita, you know, margarita on a pizza. I'm like, alright, your pizza's ready. It is not topping. Or is it? Yeah, when made right. There's another place that I like to go to, but they put tomato slices inside of it, and I'm like, that's not right. I've been to like 3 other places. This is the only place that does that, and I hate it. I'm very, very much hoping that my plan will work for this, because if it doesn't, this could be a very interesting background then. My idea is to... oh wait, maybe I should have put some other layer. My idea is to put this all on, to make it like basically a black and white background. Like really harsh shadows. And then cut some detail into that. There's something I've always wanted to do more of, but I'm kind of a coward when it comes to inking like that. I don't know why. Oh, it won't be changed. It'll just be... I actually don't have a reference for this exactly. Like, just like a very inky, black comic book style. I think it'll both... how do I put this? I think it'll make the whole thing pop out, especially the, especially like the moon and such. Because, like, if this is all kind of like, not black and white, but, you know, very desaturated, I think the sky will pop out a lot. Damn you. Yeah, I wish I had an example of what I'm talking about, but it, you know, well, hold on. Something like how, what? Hit copy. Copy. Paste. Okay. So, like, yeah, thick black inks everywhere. So I'll be trying to do something like that and just, you know, see, carving out a little bit of detail here and there. If I'm clever about it, which is a big if, it should work out. I was supposed to sound a lot more confident when making art. This way the client knows they've invested wisely. However, I'm a dummy. And too honest. No, it'll be fine. I think because I'm imagining how I want it to such a way that, like, it winds up working out. Most of the time, like, I seem to nail what I'm going for. So this should pose much of a problem. We're gonna stop having anxiety over it. Right now. Okay, good. Ganbate! Or some Japanese word. Okay. I don't speak Japanese, but, you know, I'll be sure to use glorious Nippon words of encouragement to further my, Victoria Gothic fan art commission. Maybe, wow, so gothic. So Victorian. Boy, that's a little off. It's fine. Yeah, I am also going to be very curious to see if I can run some games that I couldn't run easily on stream at some point. I would love to do a little Resident Evil 4. I would say I could do Elden Ring, but God, that is a long game. I say that, but I've nearly beaten it twice. I say nearly because I beat it once, and then when I was playing on my Steam Deck, I was like, you know what, I really should play another game and not just play nothing but Elden Ring. It's so good. The Steam Deck makes it so easy. Play it anywhere. that. Wait, Funny thing is, this is how I used to do a lot of my art way back when I was a wee lad in high school. I would do a lot of the inking in Flash instead of Illustrator because I hated Illustrator. So it would be a lot of make line, bend line, make line, bend line, make line, bend line, make line, bend line. Just keep going. It was probably the most tedious way to do an entire picture, especially when like characters are involved. But it came out so sharp. But it still really works well for backgrounds, and it really expedites it. It's funny, you're actually challenging me pretty hard here, because I'm trying to figure out how to do backgrounds like this, because you usually have, like, my VTuber is frozen. Oh, wait a minute. Testing, testing. Why you no work? Testing? Huh. It no work. But what is going on? Oh, wait a minute. I think I know what's up. Hold on. I think I know what's going on. Sound settings. You son of a bitch. Okay. Maybe? No. I'm gonna restart Edge. Testing. Haha! I figured it out. So when I upgraded my rig, a lot of things went real dumb. It was like, oh yeah, you want your default audio device to be the one inside your monitor, right? No. Why would I want my monitor's audio? That's terrible. My computer does this every once in a while. I'm not sure what usually triggers it, but it's like, no, stop that. The funny thing is my other tablet was also detected as an audio source despite not having speakers. So I remember when I got my tablet and there was like a, you know, some kind of Windows update of some kind, I was like, where's my audio? I could not figure it out, and I go to my audio settings, it's like, your audio device is the Huion tablet, right? What? I was like, I actually went and like looked through the specs, I'm like, this thing has speakers? No. Fucking why? Computers be weird. And like, I've told my computer also, like, do not pay attention to these devices. Disable them. They do not exist as far as you're concerned. Computer's like, got it. Doesn't exist. Upgrade my computer. So you want this audio device? Ah! I think this is a little too big here, but we can obviously fix that. Oh, wait. Put this on the other background layer. Computers be great until they're not working, or there's some kind of problem you have to suss out. Then you're just like, okay, I just want to do X and Y, but I can't. Sure you can. Bury the crap out of it. And then let all the lead get into the water. It's great. Lead adds flavor. It's the latest sugar-free drink. Lead-flavored water. Taglines, get the lead in, not out. Someone's gonna come in the stream and be like, you know, lead's very toxic. It's like, yeah, no kidding, it's a joke. I found I have to be careful with my sarcasm online, because even when I'm talking and, like, very obviously pushing my sarcasm, people sometimes just, like, don't get it. It's like, how do you think that was serious? But how did I get down there? Okay. Actually, let's lock that. There we go. Can't touch that layer now. Can't touch this. Oh, I should have looked up a moon texture. It's okay, I can do that later. Actually, let me zoom in this cover a little bit. Is there... Okay, I have goofed. There is no curve to the spikes. This isn't Doom. There aren't giant towers made out of meat and teeth. Oh, I thought I have said things fairly, you know, besides adding a honk honk, you know, after it, you know, a clown horn, and then spin my tie, my bow tie. I don't think I can go any more jokingly. Maybe I'll just go, well, hey, hey. No. No, I won't. Low detail in this, because it should be mostly black, and... Oh, hi, Chris. How are you? Welcome to Cousin Mike Makes a Load of Lines. The game, the movie, the experience. Will not be coming to a Disney park near you. I mean, close enough. Bloodborne is gothic and gloomy. Nerd fact. Alright. Okay, so... early on in the PlayStation 1's life... hold on. Early on in the PlayStation 1's life, the PS1 was sought after by audio fanatics because the PS1 actually had really good audio quality out the back, and it used standard AV jacks instead of a proprietary thing, which was later changed, which don't know why. I guess they had to sell those proprietary cables as Sony loves to do. So a lot of people were buying PlayStation 1s not for the ability to play, you know, games, but they were doing it to just play music. which was, I guess, later on repeated with PS3 when people were buying that as a affordable Blu-ray player because Blu-ray players were, for some reason, more expensive than a PS3. Why? I don't know. I don't know if people were buying PS2 specifically for DVD players. Like, I never heard that. But I'm not saying they didn't. But, like, with PS3s, like, I knew several people who had PS3s just because, like, their parents were like, yeah, I want to watch these new Blu-rays. And it's the most affordable thing. And, like, one of them did not want my friend playing games on it because they're like, that ruins the TV. It's like, this myth is still going? This myth is seriously still going? I guess, in a way, it could if you were playing a game with a UI that would be on, like, you know, in a single spot for a long time, so, like, there could be the risk of burn-in. I think plasma TVs had that kind of problem. But, like, no, I don't know. Like, I know some people get, like, they get, like, World of Warcraft stuff burned into their screens, but, you know, that was a really long time ago. Yeah, plasma was a really weird technology that, like, I never really saw that catching on, even though LED, or LCD at the time, was, not as appealing for some people, because, like, the color and viewing angles weren't as good. But I'm like, is it worth an extra, like, God, what were they, like, I think it was like $8,000 for one of the plasma TVs I remember seeing. I'm like, that cannot be worth it. I remember looking at them and going like, yeah, it's nice. It's not that nice though. It does sound cool, so I mean, I guess, you know, that alone, you know, I'd buy at least 3 plasma TVs for that. If you ain't plasma gaming, then, you know, what are you even doing, am I right? Right there, good. I'm doing 2 separate layers of the, well, 2 separate folders of the backgrounds, because I'm gonna be doing a lot of flim-flammery with this. I want to make sure that they're separated. Funny part is now we have even more screen technologies where it's just like, it's like there's OLED and then there's another kind of OLED now, and there's wait, is it QLED? Is that the one I'm thinking of? There's so much stuff, it's like, what the fuck? How to keep up? Answer, you don't. I guess it does. As right, I have a listing off PSN, I'm still looking forward to the game. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna look this up. Well, apparently Limited Run Games has it. Home, Azurite, Jewel of Faramore. Huh? Oh, right. That's the, Zelda game. Shit. I'm so bad with names. The not Zelda game, rather. Oh my god. These cutscenes look... Oh... I know, I'm just not good with names. What's up, Cousin Panzer? I'm so bad with names, like, it's unreal how bad I am with it. This horseman in the picture, just for context. I didn't know Mr. Horse was in this game from Ren and Stimpy. Didn't go with the bundle with the awful controller. Oh, God, what's that like? Oh, wait, any other soundtrack? I burned through all that already? Holy crap. I'm trying to keep it, like, you know, kind of Castlevania themed since we're doing Bloodborne. Here, we can do this one. We'll keep this for now. Oh, let me see what the hell, Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Tell me that was just a news article. Oh my god. It comes with a fucking CDI controller? Why? Oh my god. Yeah, there is. And... hold on. Yeah, it's the CDI controller. This is a controller you would play a game with, I guess. Here, there's a nerd fact for you. This is the controller that came with the CDI because it really wasn't a gaming console. Like, it was supposed to be kind of like an interactive media thing. But like, they started to kind of make like a hard left and like, okay, let's... no, it's actually about gaming now. Isn't it great? It's about gaming. So they had to start selling other controllers that, you know, you could actually play the game on and not want to slit your wrist with it. It's so funny, like, the CDI gets, like, slammed. It deserves it to an extent, but, like, it's not... it is not a, oh, did I goof this up? Sure did. It is not a gaming console by its original conception. It works for Switch, too. Well, that's... that is sure something. You know, I'm surprised you didn't get that, because it seems like something you'd make Geo try it with, and I'd go, Geo, please stop torturing yourself. Bundle controller is pink. You fucked up by not getting the bundle. There you go. One day you're gonna be showing off your limited run, you know, collection. And someone's gonna be like, oh, did you get that, you know, limited edition pink controller? You're gonna hang your head in sadness and shame because you didn't get the pink controller. The hell's the matter with you? Something like this. Actually, yeah, let me look at the bundle real quick. $90. I don't see the controller in... oh, okay, it's just not in the picture. Oh, God, that is a very... you know, I'm gonna be honest, if I saw that on, like, on someone's shelf, I would just be like... I'd have a moment of going, is that a toy? And I don't mean a toy, I mean, you know, the other kind of toy. I'm gonna gamma play it with a oh, God. I guess in a way I admire people who commit to doing shit like that, because I will never do something like that. I like my controller to be good, and my games to be fun. Excuse me. Like, Gwenwood playing through some of those games, oh my god. He's gonna be playing that Zelda CDI game because of you, Gray. Oh god. controller bundle. Oh my god, yeah, that's way too much money. It wasn't intentional. It was the only controller they could get under 2. What? Why do... It's fine. No, why didn't they just emulate it? Like, I know there's a couple, like, people on like, YouTube and whatever who are nervous to, you know, even say the emulation word because, like, they're, you know, big enough where they have, you know, money and they can get, you know, feasibly sued, but, like, they're not selling the game. So they play on actual hardware and just got a second. Game Grumps, I mean, use the games all the time. Yeah, so, but they want to torture themselves? Well, that's one way of doing it. I mean, they could have gone, you know, full ham and ruining their wallets with shitty hardware with the Apple Pippin, which... Yes, Apple made a games console. And it wasn't very good, and they really didn't seem to put any support behind it. You know. Scottie Pippen? No. 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 Why the hell? Okay, there we go. The only reason why I know Scottie Pippen is because I had NBA Jam on Game Gear, and I always play as the Bulls because, like, that was the team, you know, that everyone liked, and I'm like, yeah, they're cool, I guess. I never watched any basketball, but I sure played a lot of NBA Jam on there, even though, okay, it's time for another Cousin Mike, sad story, kind of. So, you know, my family is poor. They were poor then, and the economy hasn't helped it any, recently. So, you know, we didn't have a lot of games. My parents really didn't buy games. They actually, I think I already said my dad only bought me one game ever. And I always wanted a Game Gear. You know, Sega, more Sega stuff, you know, Sonic, you know, Sonic games that were exclusive to it. Hell yeah, I want to play more of it. And one day I walk into my dining room and there's my brother standing there talking to some dude. I don't know who the heck some dude was, but there was some dude. And, you know, I'm just like, hey guys, what are you doing? And Bri just holds out a Game Gear to me. He's like, hey, you want this? I'm like, yes! Yes, I want this! I'm like, really? I can have this. Yeah, it's yours. Holy crap. Amazing. Hold on, I need to get an image. And no, not Pippin from Lord of the Rings. No one likes Pippin from Lord of the Rings. Hold on. Game Gear. I need a picture to visualize this. Well, wonderful. Okay, so this this whole thing right here, this like thick screen protector kind of thing. I don't know how thick it was, but it's actually it might be like a 1/4 inch thick or something. A little bit less than a 1/4 inch thick. My brother handed it to me, and like all of it was like broken off, like it was cracked off. I'm gonna guess that the screen got scratched, and like the guy who owned it just like broke it off, and like, okay, now I can see my screen again. So, like, this Game Gear had seen some hell, and I didn't even get to play it very long before the left on the D-pad gave out. And I was playing NBA Jam by doing 3-point shots 90% of the time because I couldn't run back. So, I think after a while, my dad wound up fixing it. Like, I couldn't play anything else. Like, you can't play, you know, Sonic without the left directional thing. But whatever. My dad fixed it. And, you know, it was just like the... What's it called? Did I do this on the wrong layer? I sure did. Oh, no, I did it on the right layer. I'm good. It was just the the pole under the D-pad was cracked off and broken, so he used some epoxy and whatever. Blah 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 blah. That Game Gear had seen some hell, and I loved the hell out of it. I used to play it all the time. I told you about the story where I brought it to the nursing home where we were visiting my grandfather, and the wall wart fell out of the wall, and I was a very, very sad child. Next song, please. You don't remember who Pippin from Lord of the Rings is? He's the guy who kept screwing up and nearly getting everyone killed. Where? Okay, hold on. There we go. I don't know how loud this is going to be. Where was I going with this? Oh, and it ends as everyone else knows, where my cousin murdered that Game Gear that had carried me through many hard times. He murdered it in cold blood by spiking it into the floor as hard as he could, and then saying he gently put it down. And he wonders why I always bring it up, and it's like, dude, I heard you scream in terror, and then you tell me a loud thump, and you try and tell me that you gently put it down. Using the razor, not the saw spear. Lame, not optimal. 0 to 10. Would not dream with. Well, Gunna, when you commission a Bloodborne thing, you can have the saw spear, or the Kirk hammer, or Captain Kirk, or Kirk from Dino Crisis. Oh, someone's salty. I see. Oh wait, I'm the one who's salty. Captain Kirk hunting in Yarman. Why is he hunting in Yarnum? I mispronounced that the first time. Sorry, everyone. I'm not a real fan, I guess. Oh, so since I got a more capable GPU, I might be doing Dead Space remake at some point. Maybe Halloween? I don't know. I haven't decided. I try and do a spooky game, or some kind of, you know, Halloween-ish game. It's been Metroid, I think, the last 2 times, but, like, look, Metroid, it's a little spoopy. It's got spoopy themes. You can't tell me otherwise. You can't. Try as you might. Let me have this occasionally, okay? Especially Metroid Dread. Like, fuck me, that game was scary. But then the new Silent Hill experience will be out. Oh, you mean the mobile game that they're trying to sell as, like, a real game? Because it's, you know, packed with, it's free to play with bullshit microtransactions? Cool. Don't you want to play Silent Hill 2? Resident Evil 2 Remake Edition! Where you get over the shoulder action? I was yelling away from the microphone. I'm so hoping that didn't destroy everyone's ears, but you know, sometimes when you're streaming, you know, you gotta make it. I do Metroid. Well, I know that. I've been there. I got to watch, you know, that game, and I'm going to redeem that you play the remake, and, you know, I don't want to hear no lip, mister. I want to hear, wow, Cousin Mike, what a great choice. I'm enjoying this. This remake is clearly superior to the original, and I will cherish it forever. As you just, you know, grumble under your breath. Oh, they added so many quality of life things. It's not even real Metroid anymore. Ears are destroyed. You'll be getting a medical bill. Well, good news is, this is the United States, so, you know, that medical bill is all yours. What? This will work. A little thicker. Why is there a trash can? Where's the trash can? Oh, I'm a goblin. I forgot to take that off. I think someone said something about a hot tub stream, and I'm like, oh, I could do something similar to that. Alright, so welcome to, Trash Goblin Gaming, everyone. It's my new, it's my new theme here. Hope you don't mind it. My persona is a trash goblin. Please respect my my life choices. Something sounds familiar. It's because it's from FTL, a game I hate, but I really like the music for it. Goblin dumpster diving. Yo, gamer goblins, we're here behind the GameStop, and we're gonna see if we can find ourselves some good goblin dumpster treasure. Let's goblin get to it. I feel like throwing up. I wish I liked FTL. It's not like it's a bad game. It's a great game until all of a sudden you get to the end and the game's like, oh, remember how you were playing the entire game? Well, now you can't do that anymore, and now you have to fight this bullshit boss that doesn't make any sense and is unfair. Yeah, it's a roguelike, space... I don't know what to call it. It's a roguelike with mechanics that I can't describe. The final boss can be quite... Yeah, it's so frustrating because, like, I've watched a lot of people play, because, like, it's always interesting and compelling, the whole Let's Play. Like, you know, they're having to really manage their crew, they're struggling, you make these decisions, and they can either help you, or, like, you know, you lose a crewmate, or you get a crewmate. I'm like, oh, this is like a really, really awesome way to do things. And then they get to the end, and none of it mattered, because you didn't build your Kestrel in the most specific way possible, and even if you do, oh, you're just fucked anyway, because it's bullshit. Spaceship management sim, yeah, I would say so. That's probably a good, accurate description. Yeah, it's very, very cool. Just the end is just... It's just bad. I can't even... I'm not even gonna say, like, it's questionable. It's just bad. I hate it. It drives me nuts, because, like I said, whenever I see, like, a Let's Player I follow, they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna do FTL. I'm like, yeah! And then you get to the end, no! You have to handle your energy reserves, your crew, your ship sectors. Yeah. I love so many aspects of it. Like, if you get boarded, you just go like, well, I'm gonna lock the doors, and I'm gonna open up the hatches and vent all their oxygen to space and watch them suffocate. And they might get through your doors. You know, they might be able to claw their way through, but by the time they do, they're already, you know, horribly injured from, you know, suffocating. Yeah, it's so close to being great. I'm sure there's someone who's modded something that makes the end boss fight a little bit less ridiculous. Like, I thought it would have been cool if, you know, you worked with the ships that, you know, you've been fighting so hard to get to, and, you know, maybe some other things were going on. Instead, you're, like, your beat-up pile of shit ship is, like, the only hope. And it's like, isn't the Kestrel, like, an outdated ship to begin with? Excuse me. Vinny recently played something called Reachline. Huh. I'm gonna look that up real quick. It's not like I'm interested in playing these games, but, like, I do like seeing people... Oh, yeah. Okay, I know this one. I really didn't get much out of this when I watched people play it. do one more of these. Grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that. Okay. There we go. Let's check what I was saying. Yeah, I wish I liked roguelikes, because a lot of people seem to get a lot of fun out of them, but I've tried so many of them, and they just don't do it for me. There's a lot of them that look really cool. Like, I think 30XX is damn cool. Hades has a lot going for it. Like, the art's just ridiculously beautiful, and the animation and effects are just crazy good. I just don't like the game loop. Oh, since I told a handheld gaming story, does anyone have a handheld story? You know, Game Gear, Game Boy, PSP, DS, whatever. Something touching, perhaps, something silly, something stupid. I did not. I think I was playing Grand Blue when that was going on, so... Cult of the Lamb is really good. Not a game I play, but it's... Like, I watched some of the gameplay of that, I'm like, this is really entertaining. What do you ask, Chris? I usually catch Geo streams, at least a little bit of them, but that one in particular, I did not. To say, don't make fun of me for not wanting to watch. Wait. I mean, you don't, but why? When half of the 4-hour stream was spent collecting money? Why was it collecting money? I don't know anything about Psychonauts. The game looked exceptionally, like, not my thing. Right? Here, I'll give you a free nerd fact. FTL had a Kickstarter. Not Kickstarter. No, yeah, it was a Kickstarter. And they were like, look, we got the game done already. We just want a soundtrack. So they raised, I think, about 100K? Something like that? For the OST? I hope the game made a lot of money, because, like I said, I think it's got a lot of good stuff going for it, just that ending. It's just... See, I'm already getting nervous with how to do the... do all the thick black shadows. One time I gave my DS to my uncle 1 week. The other world. Oh, Jesus. Hannah's uncle, the real gamer. Today we found out. Holy crap. Yeah, Mario games, like, I've seen people make fun of people for, liking Mario games. Like, oh, that's just casual stuff. It's like, have you played a Mario game? They get hard. Probably because I'm not, like, super into precision platformers, but, like, man, like, there's times when those games just go, like, alright, gloves are off, time to die. Especially like Super Mario World when you get to the super stages. Oh my god. I was happy I was playing the GBA version where you could take more hits. We're gonna come in a second. Just getting these bags of whatever the heck they are. I just know that they're all over the game. Excuse me. He needed to buy an item in the shop, but he loved around collecting money so much that he would do everything he could just to avoid progressing his story and just collecting money. Didn't someone recommend that Geo has to have a certain amount of money by a certain point, or otherwise it's really annoying? But also, like, Chris, it's like me saying I don't like watching game streams because, you know, someone I like watching played a sports game, and I hate sports games. Like, it's not going to be always the case. Like, I played a variety of games on stream. Most of them don't have grinding. So that song for that. Yeah. No. They just did a Kickstarter to get a soundtrack for the game, and the soundtrack alone raised $100,000, I believe. Because, like they said, like the game is done. We just need a soundtrack. So if you want to fund it, you know, please do. Just cover the shadow in at what? Excuse me. Desperately wanting this stupid post-name script to go away. Apparently it's been a thing that's been going around, and I was unaware of it because my friend Remy's got something similar, and apparently Doughboy said he had it too. He just had it under a layer of, you know, bronchitis, the flu, possibly pneumonia. Yes, he got all the money he needed and then continued collecting more for hours. I mean, Chris, I don't know what to tell you there. That's just, you know, again, there's one stream, one game stream. So how do I do this? I guess I gotta do all the windows first. He has a cough, my mom got it from him. Oh, fun. How do you, Cousin Ark? It seems like there's been a lot of fun illnesses going around recently. Hesitating so much. Okay, so this is... Oh, that's 20. Okay, let's do 20 here. Do that. There's plenty of streamers I like watching, but like they'll be playing a game that I'm not interested in, so you know. But I'm not gonna say like I can't watch game streams. The only illness I have is currently... Really? Wait. I didn't hear anything about that. What the heck's going on? Is it specific things, or... Again, this is me over-explaining. I'm not saying that didn't happen, I'm just saying, you know... I did not know that was a thing going on, so that's a yikes. Oh, just the ADHD meds. Oh, okay. Got it. Great. So I assume you're back to rationing. Or you have been rationing for months now, and I'm scared to find out about this. Because I'm like, you know, you're just there for the pool scenes for normal human conversations. I mean, I apparently always wind up, you know, in there for that kind of thing. I know people can't get... because the overweight people are taking it now? Why? Oh my god, I think I heard about that. That's like, they, apparently they found out that, like, it's very good for losing weight and has, like... what was it? Didn't have, like, much in the way of, I almost said after effects. Come on, brain. Side effects. Thank you. There we go. Brain work good. Suppose that was a bit of a unintentional tasteless joke. Whoops. It's okay. It was tasteless, but we could just add more salt. Right? According to Cousin Ark. Or MSG. Son of a bitch. Merge, merge. Down. Okay. Suppose I could have done all of that very differently. It's diabetes meds, but also loses people by 20-ish pounds. Didn't this happen a few years ago, too, with some other medication? I swear that was a thing and it came up, and it was like, really... I know people were taking horse meds for an alternative COVID vaccine for a bit, which was interesting. Apparently it was normal in like a few cases because it's not actually horse meds, it's just like an ingredient used in one of them, but like people just weren't listening to that and they were just like, no, fuck, I can take it. Cousin Panther, I shit ye not, like I had, like, I would turn on your stream, go downstairs, get a snack or something, come back in, and then pool scene. I'm like, I see, this is just a pool game. It's fine, don't worry about it. I'm gonna fix this one thing. That was a COVID remedy. Oh, so it wasn't oh, God. Yeah, I know the case of one particular radiocaster. He was prescribed it by a doctor, so it's like, okay, I guess. But like, I don't know anything about it other than like all the other people. There's a lot of people misunderstanding and just going like, oh no, it's just you take this. I'm like, okay, you're crazy. I'm silly because I'm like, well, when am I not silly? If someone could find a point where I've not been silly, that would be great. Cheers for that on this piece. Thankfully, I'm on the right layer, which is the bars layer. How do I know? Well... please let me be able to do this. Please let me be able to do this. I mean, I probably should do that. 1 second. A little bit smaller, maybe? I think I can clear my throat. Let's do that thing again. Ah, yeah. I mean, that is a thing. So wait, if we eat the rich, does that mean we get extra health care because, like, it's inside them? Saving again. Whenever you see my cursor turn blue and spin. That's, sorry, spin! That's, me saving. Unless it's not showing up. It should be, because I know I'm not capturing the screen, but it should be capturing everything the cursor's doing. It's shitting out the lining of their intestines. Well, you know, sometimes when you gotta go to the bathroom, you just gotta, you know, really maximize your visit. Well, no, it's a medication for shitting out the lining of your intestines, obviously. It's like you didn't even read what you typed out. Jeez. Can you make the spinning cursor the no. Doesn't work. I respect the rainbow, but I hate RGB. So the whole rainbow cursor, no. I ain't about that life. The only reason why I let my RAM do it is because I'd have to install software that I just do not feel like having on my computer. Excuse me. Okay. That's wrong. That is wrong. Hold on, let's move you up a little bit. Or not? What did I do? There we go. Move you up too. Oh, pardon me. This. I hope y'all are seated comfortably and ready for some extreme backgrounds, because that is going to be, I think, the next hour and a half. Do I require pizza? I mean, I'd love pizza, but require it? I can't require it with how Cousin Ark's presenting it. Actually, in that case, it would be fine. Because, you know, this way, you know, you can just take the pineapple, the strange object on your pizza doesn't belong there, and you can move it aside, because it's not covered in bits. It's great. I like that's the only pizza icon. It's like someone on Twitch knew what they were doing. For once. Detailed backgrounds. Look, I am both confident and nervous. I know that's not a real thing, but I'm both confident and nervous about making this background work because, I've not done something like this, but as I was saying earlier, I'm able to envision it well enough. That means I'm probably able to reverse engineer it, I guess, for lack of better terms. It's probably a better term. But I don't know it. There's also a turkey. I hate that one. I really hate that one. I really hate that one. Here, you can have an onion. You don't get a shell. Oh, it's a glow. Yeah, it's like, oh god. Jersey Mike's. You know a Mike in Jersey? What the fuck? Also, Trishan, you gotta be careful about joking about pizza on stream. Doughboy might send one, because he knows where I am. Which we all know. I'm repeating knowledge for exactly no fucking reason, I guess. Because I'm like, it's fine. No, it's not. can't make it fine. You just have to scream it fine. Baby, 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 you so fine. Baby, baby, gonna make that pizza mine! Let's stop doing that. My throat's still not recovered. Damn you, come on. That is a great emote, and I kind of hate it. I do have a new emote. Isn't that exciting? I actually have to upload another version of it because I was like, I kind of want to have shading on it. Because, you know, what's keeping things not complicated? I don't know. Damn it. I finished that emote in, like, record time. You're just figuring that out now? I had to have 6 baby teeth pulled out of my skull. Because the adult teeth that were coming in were so massive, and that's where, my fun phobia of teeth came from. Nothing quite like having the dentist put his foot on the headrest next to your head, and he putting his hand on your head and pulling. And pulling. Among other things, the guy was a piece of shit. Oh, wouldn't that be nice? Okay. Does it mean stop? Shark time? Okay, so... Doop doop. Doop. Actually, let's make this full opacity. This way I can, see what I do, and then later on I can turn the opacity down. This is gonna work. It's gonna work. It's gonna be great. Cousin Gray, you are too kind. But no, it's all good. Don't worry about it. Look, the pizza thing is just... I'm from New York, so I have a pizza problem, and that is I need pizza all the time. It's like being a vampire, except you just need this delicious pizza at all times. Cousin Ark, I'm hearing you out, okay? Because I don't have a choice. Jello, no. I'm just waiting for that to be the end statement. Hear me out. Jello. That's it. No context. Look, I heard you out. I very kindly heard you out. Indeed, I am from New York. Not the city, mind you. Yes, I live on the top of the hospital at New York. It's fine. That has been a running gag because... Which layer is this? What layer are you? It is the right layer, so what's going on here? One moment. Okay. Now it's working. Confusion. Yeah, it's been a running gag because there's a hospital in my area that's the biggest building on, like, the entire island. You could see it from anywhere. So it's like, if you look up any photos of my area, you just see this towering monstrosity, and then, like, countless little suburban houses. It's like, what the hell? Have a stronger accent? Well, Long Islanders don't, from what I understand. I'm told I have an accent. I'll have to believe them. As far as I'm concerned, anyone saying I have an accent, they're a dirty liar, and I won't take the slander. Not even from Cousin Aaart. Cousin Aaart, how are the kittens doing? I like how it alternates between calling cats and kittens. Kittens, cats, Saxon wives. How many were going to St. Ives? Don't sir me. Don't do that. I just had an idea, and I'm gonna do that. Okay, so we're gonna make a black folder, and then we're going to put a layer mask on it, and then I can cut things out without having to worry too much about screwing anything up. They're alive, and I even fed them today. Oh, have you fed yourself? I had an idea, so we're adding 3 hours to the stream. Oh, okay. Look, I'll add another 3 hours to the stream if I'm fed. Because then, you know, I can conceivably eat something and not start shaking during stream because of my bullshit metabolism. I do have chips over there, but I don't think that's going to help much at all. Hey, Emerald on YouTube, how's it going? So, Cousin Aaart, what's this idea? You said I have to, you know, listen, so I'm keeping an open ear. Let's hear it. Do your gamer chopsticks work with your artist glove? What? Cousin Aaart, I do not have gamer chopsticks. It's on the list of things not to get, but, you know. I did see someone say that they got the gamer chopsticks, and they're like, I hate that these things are actually good. Oh god, now we're on something very happy sounding. And we can have a little happy Sonic music for a gloomy thing. Doing good, I got a new desk yesterday. Neat! I've been pondering a new desk for a while, but haven't done it. How else do you eat chips without getting your fingertips greased? Your fingies? Oh god, fingies. Sorry, I misread... I misread fingers... fingies as fingers, I'm sorry. Whatever, gamer chopsticks? Oh god. Cousin Aaart, you brought him up, you get the link. Oh god. How come you guys can't be nice like those people on YouTube who, like, you know, are coming in and just being absolutely disruptive? Yes, Cousin Aaart will fetch a link for the gamer chopsticks, which are apparently quite good for certain people. I'm trying to imagine using those with the artist glove that I got on. And that just sounds like a nightmare. I'd have to learn to use, I was gonna say chopsticks. Gamer chopsticks. with my left hand. Yes. Chat is always disruptive. I could have put more gloomy music, but have a whole lot of like Castlevania or whatever like music. I don't know who's willing to. Let's see. Who gets upset about it? Boy, I am getting a lot of mileage with this cell phone. Okay. Do that? No, I'll wait to do that later. Oh, I still gotta add all these spikes. Ah! Official snacking chopsticks, but those aren't gamer chopsticks. How can you? Well, maybe they got in trouble for just false advertising, because if it was gamer chopsticks, let's be honest, there'd be RGB. That's not even true, because I remember a review of Gamer Grub, and it was like, oh god, we were like one step removed from Bachelor Chow at this point. Cousin Mike's affiliate fuck's sake. I had one of those when I had a business account with I almost said Asmodon. Amazon! Maybe I should get some of those chips and get them into my system so I can not be completely stupid. Have you guys ordered from Asmodon.com, your favorite vampire themed store? I read it as Snack TV Lite. Okay. Snack TV Lite finger chopsticks for gamers, 4-piece bundle, as seen on Shark Tank, the official snacking tool of the future. Enjoy snacks and chips with ease. Innovative gaming snacking solution. It's some plastic you clip to your fingers. Sorry, your fingies. I don't mean to keep misquoting you, Cousin Ark. It's fingies. Got it. Look, sometimes you just don't want to get your controller greasy, so you buy plastic tat for your fingers. I mean, I've seen worse. Cousin Ark and me have had a fun time. Well, fun. Well, no, it was fun. I was gonna say fun in air quotes, but no, it was fun. We browsed Amazon just to see how many ridiculous pictures with Photoshop pets there were. It's like, get your cat backpack, you know, and it's like there's a family over there, and like the backpack's poorly photoshopped there, the cat's photoshopped poorly on top of the backpack. It's like, this is a lot to take in. This is a lot. It's something else. Found some lizard pictures like that too, and it's just like, oh my god. Like, I get it that, like, taking, filming with cats and whatever is a nightmare from what I understand, but, like, come the fuck on. At least make it look decent. I got the man and the family's picking somehow missing part of his... Oh my god, oh no, my lungs! Oh, shit! Recipe like a self-heating butter knife, and it looked ridiculous. Self-heating butter knife. I think I need a minute after that. What the fuck? Self-heating butter knife, because putting the knife under some hot water is too much of a ask, I guess. Oh my god. The soundtrack is a bit too peaceful, you know, for this, but, you know, we'll roll with it because that's I'm going to. That's just the end of it. I prefer self. remember to preheat the onion and pour evenly over the oven. That. Pre-honey onions are the Look, if you aren't preheating your onions in preparation to pour over the oven, are you really a cook? Gordon Ramsay will probably call you a donkey. If you want to be called a donkey by Gordon Ramsay, I mean, he couldn't even make a goddamn grilled cheese sandwich properly. Even I've managed to make a grilled cheese sandwich, and that man just couldn't. Takes all the work out. Yeah. I might have missaw what I was, I might have missaw a YouTube thumbnail, but I'm pretty sure I saw Gordon Ramsay screwed up yet another grilled cheese, which is just like, how do you do this? It is not hard to make a grilled cheese. Oh, this is a song I really like from the soundtrack. I don't know why. Oh, I do know why. Any song that sounds like someone is, like, running to, you know, like a kind of platformer kind of way, catches me. Don't catch me, guys. Too many layers, too many layers. At home platformer from catch me outside because I'm like, is this where I ooh-woo? I don't know. That. Catch me in... No. I think Cousin Ark has an affiliate link in Final Fantasy XIV, and he's just not telling anyone. I didn't. Oh, God. My experience with Dr. Phil, I'm gonna admit, is a little limited, because, I can only take so much crazy. I have a, crazy family in, reality, so, like, at some point, I'm just like, okay, had enough. We'll have Cloud wheelchair quotes. I can't... If I whistle, I don't think RTX is gonna like it, so I'm not gonna whistle Dixie or whistle Whistle, quote, cloud. Blah, 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 tongue twister. That's what she's like, that's... Look, it's still an ooh-woo moment, I don't care. I've had Cousin Ark hit on me enough to know that... To know hit on me lines. Hit on me lines? Man, my brain is not participating today. You're just describing... Oh, if in a wheelchair, Cloud will have a team attack. Crip Hazard. Oh, for fuck's sake. Is that where she just runs them over with Cloud's wheelchair? And then Cloud just goes careening off the cliff with a blank stare on his face. It's just like, oh shit. Such cheerful, happy Sonic music for something so dreary. It's kind of ill-fitting and hilarious. Yes. I figured this would be the way to make the background both stand out and be a lot more possible. Fingers crossed! You're an Oldman? Oh no, not Oldman. For Dark Corner McDougal's. Is everyone just trying to make me hungry? I know it's you know, Donald, but like, goddamn. I had pasta before the stream. Like, you'd think I'd be able to hold it in and be like, you know, hold it together, rather. What you sassy? Back in my day, our consoles had 61 colors, and that's the way we liked it. We didn't have your normal map nonsense in ray tracing. And after 3 hours, when our Game Gear ran out of batteries, we'd go outside to do some frog gigging. You millennials wouldn't know hard work if it bit you in the ass, like frogs do. When you gig 'em. I don't know what a gig is. It's time for your gamer chow. Ugh. This wasn't such a dual-handed, you know, thing. I could, you know, conceivably, you know, snack without getting everything disgusting and horrible, but, you know, I got one hand on the keyboard, one hand on the pen, and my other hand on my ass. Keep it, you know, from flying up the chair from these wild tunes. Bet you thought that was going somewhere lewd. You were right. Wrong. How many bricks can Cousin Mike chuck? So I might be... I've said this before, but... I might be changing my Twitch name. What's the fourth hand doing? The fourth hand's currently asleep. That's only awake when there's bloodlust. You're right, so there's that. Let me get my reference up. When I talked to my brother about this commission a little bit, and I'm like, someone wants a Bloodborne commission, and you've seen the architecture, and he's like, oh god. I'm like, maybe we could do something pre-rendered. You know, like, because he's got some 3D stuff, so he's like, oh, maybe we can render the background a little bit. I'm like, look, if you can give me a brick texture, that alone would probably be pretty good. He couldn't find one. Like, never mind. This might be a 2-part stream. I mean, I'm 90% sure it's going to be, because we're almost at 2 hours. And about 3 is where I need the gamer chow. As it were. No. We'll just do it manually. Do it manually. Nah, that's fine. I just struggle with backgrounds. I make them work. But I do this shit to myself all the time. Trust me, I've had worse commission requests where I turn them down. I'm like, okay, no. The better you feel, the more it makes Cousin Michael. Yes. Your suffering feeds me. Anything, did you know that the dark side might even be able to bring back Padme? We're not, I mean, they're not so evil. The worst commission requests I've gotten are the ones that are fetishy that I turn down. I've done a few of them that are like harmless, where it's like, I want Daisy eating a really big burger with all these very specific toppings. I'm like, okay. But then like, I've gotten ones where it's like, you know, I want Princess Daisy in a bubble drowning, and I'm like, not drowning, but totally drowning. I'm like, no thanks. You are coming to the wrong person for that for multiple reasons. One, fetishy shit creeps me out like that. 2, I hate the ocean. So many no's going on here. A couple of them, funny enough, were like, just like, oh please, I really want to see your art like this. I'm like, cool, I really don't. But Cousin Mike, oh, okay. Now that you say it like that, I'm convinced. There's that 9 What? 9 months at sea? What? Why? Is this just some super rich thing? All the TikTokers are documenting their... Oh my god, this is like... This is sending me back to that one guy who was like, I don't give a shit about COVID, I'm gonna go on this cruise even though, you know, we're at the peak of COVID. And then like, the next day was like, there's an outbreak of COVID on the cruise ship, we're being quarantined. People are getting sick. It's like, you are that cliche, in so many, like, you know, movie things where it's like, I'm here to document this haunted hotel. Sir, this room's haunted. The crew don't, the staff don't even go in there. Yeah, well, you know, I'm gonna go in there. Sir, people have died in there. Several people have died in there. Ludity, I don't like doing, porn stuff at all. Like, I've done 2 pieces, but, like, one, you can't advertise them anywhere, because, like, a lot of sites are just like, nah, that ain't working. But also, like, a lot of the lewd stuff is just fetishes, and it creeps me out. Like, I don't like feet, so that completely destroys any chance of that happening. People have asked me for feet commissions, like, cool, wrong person. Go somewhere else. Like, if it's like, draw my character with her tits out, it's like, yeah, I can do that. That's fine. But not the other stuff. Why, Gray? How many fetish commissions do you have in mind? Oh, plenty. Oh, no. See, I got this very specific kink with microwaves and hot dogs. Don't ask. Just, you know, I'll pay a lot of money. You know, I'm joking, but that's probably a thing. And, you know... God damn it. How big's that file? Oh, God. I'm actually worried about that now. Hold on. Let me save it. Current files, commission. This file, with no color or textures, is already at 200 megs. That time-lapse is growing huge. Oh, you want a default, huh? I'm terrified, like, of how big this is gonna get. Open with Edge, allow, the Yenta screen, please. I'm glad it's so easy to swap. Oh, this is... The biggest file I think I've managed was 1.8 gigs, and I don't even know if there was a time-lapse involved. That was just me using way too many textures, and I should not have been. There was really no reason for it to be that big. I think I managed to get the file size down a little bit, but it's like, that is bigger than some PlayStation 1 JRPGs with multiple discs. Like, that's stupid. Like, what was it? The comic page I was working on most recently, I think it was something like nearly 600 megs. I'm like, holy shit. And then I erased a time lapse and it dropped down to like 97 megs. I'm like, that's a lot better. Apparently the new Clip Studio update that you have to pay for has better sized time lapses and whatnot. So I'm not exactly too bothered about, but what I am interested in is they have like a timer built in that, you know, only works when you're drawing, so you can find out how long a piece actually took you, which I have mixed feelings on that, like I do most things, because I'm just like, I know a lot of pictures can take me a while to do, but like, I'm just kind of going like, imagine if I knew how many hours it took me on one of the pieces, to be like, oh my god, what was I doing? And Mike and the Forbidden Knowledge in theaters next summer. See, the problem is you can't get that like that ramp up that they have in like every single trailer, where, you know, they just keep ramping up the, I don't want to call it music, like there's just some like background things, like, you know, dun 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 dun, bah, and then someone says something clever, and then brrr. It's like, oh my god, enough! Bro, I had some, like, trailer compilation on, like, you know, latest movies coming out, you know, and all of them had the exact same thing. They all did that same ramp-up, like, I'm like, guys, can we just put on music and mute the trailers? Because, like, I'm getting tired of this, like, up and down, up and down. What happened to the movie trailer guy? You know, the guy who just voiced every movie trailer? Okay, I don't want to know, because I'll find out that he died, and it's like, no! I would hope so. Shame that he's not voicing every single movie trailer. Still, because, like... Excuse me. I don't know. It's kind of entertaining in a way. Because, like, it didn't matter what movie he was narrating the, trailer for. Because, like, it could be a horror movie or, like, a romantic comedy. And it's, like, just... he seemed to do it all. It's so weird. Like the guy who plays Spike Spiegel, he voices everything. Or Nolan North, voices more than everything. Sorry, I just hope to do something like a documentary, but that's hilarious. That's genuinely funny. Like this, he was everywhere. How many Harry Potter books can Cousin Mike have? What? Why we bring up Mr. Potter? Cousin Mike and the pizza guys. Can we stop mentioning pizza? I'm getting hungry. I'm not even getting hungry. I just am proper hungry. I'll eat your face, Gundam. How about that? I'll add it to my pizza. Cousin Mike is a derelict fan. I see. Oh god, there's more bricks over here. Cousin Mike and the overly powerful background. I thought you said overlay, and I'm like, Not yet. Background is very powerful, but confident. I don't know in what yet. There is a brick brush I could have been using this entire time. Well, I mean, it had to be at an angle. Oh, okay. We're gonna do the streets and whatnot. How am I gonna do the streets? Oh yeah, I have to do a couple of flowers in the corner. How complicated are these flowers to draw? Not too bad. I might even have a brush for that. Actually, let's take 5 and see what kind of flower brushes I have that I can weaponize. Insert shotgun racking noise here. Oh! Did I just find it, like, immediately? Hold on. You know, I might be able to just use that. Line it up like that. And then a couple of stems down there. And we're good. I also made them so tiny that the resolution just doesn't exist. Let's try that here. Yeah, it's not the exact flower, but I think that works. Maybe I'm crazy, though. What if I do something like this? Do something like this. And layer it. Yeah, like that. That's cool. Alright, the flowers can be sorted fairly easily. Hooray. Alright, back to work. Another song I can push your characters running to, so I really like it. Wait, is that the right... Wait, did I screw it up? No, what is it? Brush? Okay, now I'm something that light enough. I don't need 20 bucks for pizza. Don't worry about it. I think I have food downstairs. Quit being nice. I'll get the pan out. Well, I don't have a pan, but, you know, I do have... Ba-ba-da-ba. God damn it. That notification Surprised me. Thank you, Gray. God dang it. Now I have to go get food. Fair enough. Alright, I will think about how I'm gonna approach that, because Pizza Place closes at 10. It's encroaching on 9. Doesn't make us thinking. Or just keep... You thought I was getting pizza. Instead, I got a Stromboli. Suck it, nerd. Oh no, there's pressure. The pressure being that my stomach's, you know, weird. My friend teases me a lot because he's like, "Oh, you don't eat a lot, you know." And I'm like, "I do. It's just a lot of smaller meals throughout the day." It's usually why these streams don't go more than 3 hours, because at some point I'm just like, okay, I have to go get a thing. And sometimes I'll be like, oh yeah, you know, I'll come back and stream some more after 8, and then, like, by the time I'm done eating, I'm just like, I'm gonna just not. I'm gonna lay here. But I'm sure that's, like, a thing that most people can get, where it's just like, oh yeah, after certain meals you're just like, no. Forget whatever plans I had, I'm gonna lay here. By lay here, I mean, you know, work on work. Work on work. Word salad today is cousin Mike. This. I genuinely thought about turning off the VOD for this one and playing some metal. Because if you turn off the VOD, it seems like Twitch doesn't care about copyright stuff. But I didn't wind up doing that because I was also like, pretty sure most people won't appreciate me blasting metal. Evo list announced. No fighters or Melty. Really? Wait, was fighters there last year? Well, I guess fighters did kind of become a buggy mess after that. Not a buggy mess, a unbalanced mess after that last update. Where they somehow made Android 21 even more powerful. When she was already powerful as hell. MK1 paid its way in. I mean... I don't mind when a game company does that, because it usually means the event improves. And it's also nice to see that versus, like, Nintendo, where they're just like, you want to play our game on your thing? Hell no. Die. At your earliest convenience. No dead games at Evo, unless you have a plot like Third Strike, which is the retro game this year. Yeah, it's... Well, Gundam, what could you possibly mean? What kind of clout does Third Strike have? What was there something really impressive that happened one time that revolutionized fighting games, like, forever? I would have heard about it, I think. Grand Blue and Under Night make yeah, the VODs don't have any audio. Yeah, I'd have to just turn the VOD off, I think, and then it would be fine. But, like I said, I don't know if people would appreciate hearing metal. Because, you know, metal is an acquired taste, I would say, maybe. I don't know, I've always been into it because my brother would play it all the time, so... I have a variety of metal bands that I've been into. Eagle Main once made it 346 King of... It's weird they don't have some other games in there, but you know, you said no dead games. I think this probably are some research that's been done why it's not a good idea. Don't forget your Britney's yes. I mean, I have said it, but there is a metal cover in a mocking way of Britney Spears' song Oops, I Did It Again. I forgot who it was by. It was either by Children of Bodom or oh god, what was the other band? That wasn't Dragon Lord. Just cheesy, but not like that. I actually don't know if I pronounced Children of Bodom right. So it's just always how I pronounced it, but I've never really looked at the title. Now I'm gonna go look and feel like an idiot. Children of Bodom. Yep. There is no other way to pronounce that as far as I could see. Hold on a second. Someone's here. BRB.
Let's look at the font.
Alright. I am back.
Let's look at the font.
Sorry about that. I had to threaten my dad's life because he walked in here with a printout of a label, and I'm like, why didn't you just send this to me? I have a label printer. It's like, oh, yeah, I guess you do. And I'm like, you know I do. Just send me the fucking label or I'll bite your face off. Sometimes you gotta threaten someone's life, you know, to get it through. And, oh, he was also like, oh, can I just, like, put the sticker on this bubble wrap? I'm like, I have mailers. I have a business. I have a fucking business with tons of mailers. I have hundreds of them. Ah! Ah!
Let's look at the font.
Ah! God! Someone help me! I hope he hears me. fuck's sake. I love my dad. I still want to chew his face off, though. I'll just add some tomato sauce, it'll be fine. Is it Mike stealing business at... Yes. Please don't tell the government. I'll also be writing off my video card as a business expense.
Let's look at the font.
Everyone's like, can you write off a gaming card as like a business expense? I'm like, it's in my main rig. I do all my artwork on my main rig, so guess what? By legal definition, I'm allowed to do it. I think I wrote my e-bike off on business expense too, but I'm not sure. It's been a while. All I know is, like, there was supposed to be some kind of bill passed where, like, you can be like, hey, I use an e-vehicle, so I should... I think e-vehicles you get a tax write-off for, but it's, e-bikes that are not getting it yet because there's probably some bullshit lobbying thing that's getting in the way. Skipu. The place does close at 10. Oh, what cousin Mike do? What cousin Mike do? Mike will think about it. That's what cousin Mike will do. My dad is, very stubborn. Won't ask for help with anything. Even when, like, he knows that one of us can help a whole bunch. And it's led to a couple of amusing stories. Where Bri walked in and found him trying to format a C drive. Because he was trying to format a micro SD card. It's like, just please ask for help. It's not demeaning, it's not anything like that, just please let us help you. Like, please. I don't have a lot of room to talk because stubbornness runs in our family to the point where I have just straight up told people, like, how do you spell stubborn? Gerardin. It is that bad. We are the most thick-headed people on the planet, figuratively and literally. With skulls this thick, you'd wonder how anything gets through them. I found someone dressed as a cowgirl Tifa in 14. So, would you say that their costume's a bit of a spaghetti western? That was a quality joke for once. Please applaud. Please applaud. I got nothing left. This is all I got now. Oh god. It's actually a terrible joke. Thank you. Oh god. How's this looking? It's looking good so far, so... Standing ovation, oh no! That's just sympathy applause at this point. Alright, I do need to find a texture for the moon, which I need to make where it'll be red and foreboding. Clouds I can do pretty easily. You literally asked for sympathy applause? No, I wasn't asking for sympathy applause. I was asking for, I was demanding the applause that I deserved. It's different. If you want to ask me to define the difference, well, put her in stream chat. Okay. Wait, Is that a gun on her back? For a second, I had a double take, because that, like, blue glowy thing, I'm like, wait a minute, that's a scout fly thing. No, Cousin Mike, there is, you know, glowy things in other, you know, media, it's fine. Hold on one thing, just replying something real quick. Yep. So question, what exactly is this emote? I mean, it's probably hard to tell what it's from or what it is, because unless you played Monster Hunter World a whole bunch, and you don't know a very dumb-looking Dodogama with a beer hat on. Actually, do I have that picture somewhere around? Hold on. I mean, Cousin Aaart is right. How dare you? How dare you not know the glory that is Dodogama? Here you go. Here's a full emote. Oh. I love Dodogama with all my heart. He's a beautiful, absolute div. Oh, yep. I've drawn too many Dodogamas. I really need to make... I need this one. I gotta get this as a emote. That shouldn't... Hold on. Come on, load. There we go. I could probably make this an emote in a couple seconds, but yeah. You damn right you do. Okay, so I made a decision. What I'm gonna do is... I'll probably get pizza tomorrow. That's how I'll do it. I use my decision-making powers, and I will do that. If I give in to the distraction, it'll only take a couple seconds. No! I have a financial responsibility to do this! Oh, and my reputation, I guess. That too, you know. There's one wrong there too. Like, there's nothing on this layer. Odd. But yeah, cheers to the pizza money. Why, hello again, Dad. What can I do for you this glorious day? Uh-huh. I'll be right back, guys. Hey, Dad, say hi to chat.
Hey, chat.
Isn't he such a good sport? Okay, I'm just gonna print out his thing, and I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. What did I miss, everyone? Oh, it's this guy again. Why, hello, Joe. How do? So I was just helping my dad with something real quick. Stubborn dad. Welcome to the world of Bloodborne. Ooh. Isn't the game just so hard that it's impossible to play? No. That'd be Joe this fine day. Battling aliens from space, or perhaps space Nazis. God, Wolfenstein was such a good game for that. Editing the video, oh god. I have to do that at some point. I have a bunch of, like, time lapses that I gotta do. But I'm like, there's something I have to decide on. Do I want to keep adding music to all the time lapses from pieces I'm working on? Or do I want to just like upload them without music and just kind of like go, fuck it, who cares? Like certain things, like if it's like from a video game, yeah, I can add a song from the game. That's not too hard. But like, then I'm like, I do a you know, an original piece, and I'm like, well, what song do I add to this? Or, yeah. Like, great, wonderful. Which was killing zombies? Oh, don't we all? I haven't played a zombie killing game in a while, actually. The go-to shooter multiplayer that my friends and I have been playing here and there, has been Deep Rock. Which, you know, rock and stone, etc. I gotta get that one as a sound clip. I gotta get... Did I hear rock and stone? Oh, we're approaching 3 hours on just the background. Oh my goodness. I enjoy the game I'm reviewing now, though. So let's see what we're about. Oh, well, imagine enjoying something on the internet. Gunstar Heroes is way better than. Gunstar Heroes is really good. It's just the dice game that usually is what gets people and pisses them off. Which, I mean, getting sent back to the beginning is pretty rough, but yeah, I didn't mind it that much. Like, I don't know, when I think the thing that I can complain about with that game, if anything, is just, you know, it's of the time and there's no save. Like, you can't save where you were. So, you know, but, you know, there's this magical thing we have called save states now, so who the hell gives a shit? I know people, like, try and say, like, oh, it's cheating. It's like, shut the hell up. Oh, speaking of fun, quirky shooters, if you wouldn't mind a recommendation, I think if you enjoyed Gunstar Heroes, you might enjoy Mighty Goose. It is not 2-player, but, well, I guess technically it is, but it's kind of a weird co-op where, like, you have, like, a limited selection of partners. Mighty Goose, yeah, on Steam. It's an indie game. It's like, take Metal Slug, but make it more stupid. I try not to recommend games to people unless, like, I think they'll like it, and since, you know, you just said, you know, Gunstar Heroes, I can't think of a better opportunity. Gun title. I mean, it is, near that level of stupid. You're a goose bounty hunter who has no dialogue. But everyone takes it very seriously, which always is, like, a good comedy. A good way to do comedy, rather. It's not Pink Panther, as in the, I forgot the actor's name. The live-action Pink Panther movie. I liked how everyone else was very serious. It was just Inspector Clouseau who was, very not serious. Well, he was serious, but, like, yeah. Shot in the Dark. Wasn't that the third movie? Like, I didn't like the first Pink Panther movie, but 2 was really good. Yeah, the guy who played Clouseau, his name escaped me. And not the modern Pink Panther movies. With, you know, the other guy. Alan Harkin? Oh, that's probably it. Yeah, I love that, the first result. Pink Panther, starring Steve Martin. Not that one. Yeah, the newer ones I hated. I watched like 20 minutes of it and I'm like, I want to just chug bleach with razors. Yeah, I like the second one and the third one I remember, and I remember Shot in the Dark being good too, but it's been so long since I've seen them. They really did. It's not even like the, well, I don't remember the original movies being terribly offensive in any kind of way. Well, maybe if you're French, but, you know. Does your dog bite? No. I thought you said your dog does not bite. It's not my dog. Fucking killed me. French people are always offended. As someone who has French blood in my mutt blood, yes. I'll be right back. I just heard a loud bang. BRB. Sorry about that. Had someone just slamming the door downstairs. I was like, what is going on? So 63 was Pink Panther, 64 was Shot in the Dark. Oh wow, I thought they were wait. As in 1963? Holy crap. I thought they were from the 70s, but I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I knew they went back, but, like, I didn't know it was that far back. Holy crap. It's okay. It's fine. I got what you meant. I'm gonna drop back to the soundtrack for a little bit. Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. Rich would appreciate that. Oh no. They say they're making them for a while. I guess what I never bothered looking up was, like, did the Pink Panther cartoon come first, or was that, like, that was based off these movies, I guess, like, loosely then, I guess, right? No, Cousin Ark. Oh, God, no. Word is cursed and banned. Let me bring this up a little bit. Oh my god, maybe I haven't seen all of these. Because I remember seeing 2, and then I went back to see 1. Don't ask why, it was just hard to get... I couldn't find the first one for a little bit. Huh. The reboot with Steve Martin. Help. God. And that's it. Let's not mention any other movies with a different actor because help. There's a... Oh... God... Damn it, can they stop ruining things for 5 minutes? Just put that Shrek meme here. Can you stop ruining and rebooting everything for 5 seconds. No, your retainer procured it. They didn't steal it. You don't know they stole it. You can't know that they stole it, you know? Think of the I try not to. I think I might have gone a little too ham on this, but it is the closest thing to the camera. Oh, wait, I can, I might be able to exploit this a little bit, because I was going to do this anyway. Hold on, let's do... It'd be helpful if I hit the P button so I can get my brush going. Say P button. Thanks, brain. Can I invest in Stock Gunner LLC and buy voting shares? No. I see enough Bean content online where I'm like, oh god, please, please make it stop. Never go too far, and B, if you're gonna get pinched, it's not gonna be by a guy like that, too. Wait. I feel like you're either quoting something or I'm just misunderstanding. Either is possible, especially with me around. Because I'm like, please, listen. As a 50% shareholder in Green Gizmo, and also the person who takes all the decisions, or makes all the decisions, you know, no. Ferris... God damn it. I've seen Ferris Bueller, but it, again, has been a long, long time. You're my hero. Speaking of classics, I've seen an alarming number of people who have not seen Princess Bride. It greatly bothers me. Because, like, these people also have girlfriends who like rom-coms. I'm like, you have an out here. You have a movie that you can watch as a rom-com, technically, and, you know, you two can enjoy it, and you haven't seen it. And it's like, was that good? I'm like, yes. It is one of the best movies ever made, and I will not hear an opposing argument. Because my retort will just be a gun to the nose, and continue your sentence, and you'll hear you'll hear part of the noise from this gun, and then nothing. Remind me of Rain's bone upper art, during which he says, it's like they knew what they were doing. Doesn't make sense. Comedy, romance, pirate, sword fighting. It's got all, and it's got one of the best sword fights in the history of Hollywood. I think Cousin Ark was the one who sent me a video. Like, there's a woman who was a professional in some aspect of sword fighting, and she's like, this is one of the best sword fights, and we'll never see anything like it again because of just how Hollywood cuts things now. A polite sword fight. Killing each other like gentlemen. How can you not... Right? Oh, crap. What was that? Hold on. I don't want to give it away because you'll know it line by line. I did that on purpose. I didn't have to miss. I believe you. So what do we do now? We face each other as God intended. Sportsmanlike. No tricks. No weapons. Skill against skill alone. You mean you put down your rock and I put down my sword and we'll try and kill each other like civilized people? I fucking love that. Yeah, Wesley says inhale, but do not touch. And he shows... Okay. Do you think that he... Okay, complete your thought, because I'm curious. Yes, Wesley might have had an immunity, but the poison was actually inhaled poison, and he poisoned long before he poured the wine, so he was stalling for time until he keeled over. I fucking love that idea. Even though I thought the idea that he, I like Paul's idea. That is so good. That is so fucking clever. What is this song? This is, hold on. This is from Helltaker. It's... Apropos? Crap. Just look up the Helltaker soundtrack. I cannot pronounce anything to save my life. Help. Why would someone come to the chat? I typically don't say their name because I'm just like, I'm gonna mispronounce this. And I'm gonna feel like an idiot as I just spit all over my tablet again. That's the fun part about doing, you know, art and doing a stream. You're talking about 6 inches away from your monitor and probably spitting on it at all times. A history of mispronouncing things has gone on for so long. To this day, I get teased about how I used to pronounce Molotov. Because when I read that word for the first time, I was a young kid and I didn't really read things too thoroughly. So, Molotovs were motivlos. Cousin Mike is very smart. Can't even argue it. Another song from Helltaker, and it's clearly inspired by something. Can't imagine what it would be. Yeah, Princess Bride, one of the most brilliant movies ever made, and it's just perfect. Even when you might like, it's like, oh, but like, I forgot everyone's names in that movie. When the swordsman rams the wall and he's trying to get after the six-fingered man, you could see the whole set clearly wobbling. It's like, that's called charm. If this movie took itself at all seriously, then maybe you could levy against it, but no. Actually, let's only do... using this detail brush. I haven't seen that movie in a dog's age either. It's on net. I was about to look up if it's on Netflix, but I gotta make some progress on this because this is gonna be a two-parter stream. Does Mike focus? Never. Like that, like this, like that, like that, like that. I like it, I like it. Now what we do is we cut a little bit into the black. We go like this. Yeah, I found out more about the soundtrack because my friend DMs me one day, and he's like, "Am I crazy, or does this sound a lot like Doom?" I'm like, well, looking up the actual track online, it has one of the characters in Doomslayer armor. So, and considering the shotgun racking noise is from Doom, you can only, you know, be uncertain to such an extent. Cracks in here too. I feel like I'm working on one of those. Oh, what were they called? There were those kits you can buy. They probably still sell them actually, where you get a. It would be a, for lack of a better word, I guess, piece of black piece of paper, and you'd get a scratching tool, and you'd scratch the design out of it. Scratch board. There you go. I wish we still had one of them, because my oh, that's what I'm doing. My grandmother had scratched a cat in one of those, and it was actually very well done. I don't know what happened to it. It was hung up here for ages, but someone I don't like, when they were clearing out everything, decided to throw out whatever they wanted, and didn't really ask anybody, so I have no idea where it went. Probably in the trash. I've never done one of those, because those are one of those things where I'm just like, I'm gonna make a mistake and I'm gonna regret it. Because, like, that's one of the more permanent ones where it's like, I'm sure there's a way you could maybe fill in the spot that you carved out. But yeah. Oh, hi, Remy. Welcome to, it's been 3 hours of background. How do it, Remy? They're neat. There's such a unique look to them that, I find the pieces that come out of those are just, like, neat as hell. It is a commission piece. Certain someone in chat wanted a Bloodborne piece, so here we are. I can't turn down Bloodborne. It's one of the best games I think I've played. And I would really appreciate it if they made a PC port. I think a lot of people would appreciate it if they made a PC port. You know. Love my chat knows me enough where complicated background is a thing that pops up. Yeah, that would be nice. Like, I just want a modern port, because it's... you can't emulate it yet. Oh god, Joe, that hurts too much. you have any idea how many people came into my chat while we're playing Monster Hunter? And they're like, "Oh, which console are you on?" And it's like, "PC." "Oh, can I play with you?" No. You are literally not allowed to play with us because Capcom, even with Monster Hunter Rise, no crossplay. Oh, sorry, there is crossplay between existing consoles. So if you're playing on PS4, you can play on with PS5 users and whatnot. No crossplay, no cross save. Capcom, you're killing me. It was a nightmare because my friends and me bought that game and we're like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna have to get this on PC when it's, you know, done being exclusive." Damn it, Capcom. Yeah, I guess it's called cross-gen. I thought cross-gen was more of a cross-release thing. Sure, the Wilds will be the same way. Yeah, I saw people getting their hopes up. I'm like, motherfucker, you couldn't even do cross-saves between Wii and, what was it, 3DS with Monster Hunter 3. Like, so, we're talking, like, generations of consoles worth of just not doing it. Ah! I think you could do cross-play between the Wii U and 3DS, but, like, it's like, that's not that useful. Thank you, Joe. I appreciate that. I've seen an alarming number of Monster Hunter fans or Capcom fans defend it, and they're like, "Oh, it's very hard to program that kind of thing." I'm like, indie titles have cross-play and cross-save. Do not defend Capcom. Call them out and say they're a bunch of dundering ninny-hammers. Because that's what they are. Like, they have their own proprietary engine. Like, they're so... It's fine. I'm not salty. Okay, I'm a little salty. Don't be too upset, Mike. Lord saving myself. Several others have sunk 100 hours a month. Oh yeah, I probably should do that. Besides me getting up before for various other things, haven't actually stretched. Hold on. Alright, let's get this standing and not having blood clots thing. Also, hundreds of hours. I think Doughboy's up to thousands now. Oh wait, I have a line from Futurama to do. Ooh, that's it. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the Angry Dome. Ooh. What's my playtime in Monster Hunter? I wouldn't know. It'd be weird to go look that up. I mean, we will, but, you know, yes. Yeah, Capcom has said multiple times, "Oh, we'll look into it." Sure, right. I know what that means. That means it's a complaint that goes into the complaint box. And the complaint box heats Capcom HQ. We got it. Alright, that should be enough stretching. Let's get a sip in. I played an unhealthy amount of Monster Hunter World because when I did a multi-stream with friends, that was the game we went to after we were done with our art. We'd be like, "Alright, so we're done with stream, let's go play some Monster Hunter." And then, you know, we stream some Monster Hunter. And that's when we get the questions, and we're like, Maybe it was for the best in a way, because I'm really nervous when it comes to, like, playing with randos and whatnot. I mean, it's not 1,700 hours, don't worry about it. That would just be silly. Like, I've been playing that game for a long time. I think I got it on release. Yes. I played with... Alright, hold on. Let me try to remember all of the mainstays I've played with for a while. I played with kind of in order. Lou, Rolly, Doughboy, Lou's friend. I don't remember his name, we don't talk. Gundam eventually. Then there's gotta need my other hand. There's Remy, Cousin Ark, and then there's Woolen, Kay now. So we made second character we're going through again. So that's 9 regulars we did. But I feel like I'm missing someone. Oh, we also play with Gundam's friend Mike. So that's 10. Isn't there someone else? I feel like I'm missing someone. I think I played a round or two with a friend of mine who would cheat, and he knew how much damage I was doing and got annoyed. Let's play times. Well, Remy, I can assure you at least some of it was idle time because of, you know, events happening where I had to leave the room for a couple of hours. I think a good chunk of that was also me sitting in the hub drawing, waiting for someone else to fucking finish what they were doing. I can think of worse ways to spend time. With friends, killing monsters, putting them in traps, laughing, chuckling. 600 hours of Witcher 3, so I think that's about the same amount of time I put into Team Fortress 2. Cousin Ark is not innocent about anything. 50, 100, walk away so often. Yeah, I definitely have quite a bunch of moments where I was probably AFK just because of caregiving stuff. Don't forget Dodo. That was one of the best things ever, and only thing that is bad about that event was I didn't have it recorded. Because fucking had me in tears. Yeah, it's just one of those routine games, so I think you'll get that kind of thing. Probably Horizon, because it would convince every single clip. Oh, God. You mean Horizon Zero Dawn, right? Or Forbidden West, or whichever one. That's the only Horizon game I think I know of. Unless you mean Horizon Foods. Which I don't know if they're in business anymore. Zero Dawn, yeah. I didn't play Forbidden West yet because it's not on PC. I'll eventually get to it though. I actually have to beat Zero Dawn on PC and the DLC. And now that I got my new video card, maybe it'll actually run really good. Because 1440p kind of destroys performance in a lot of games. Also, that game was kind of a rough port. Don't forget to... Oh, god damn it. It wasn't Ark, how dare you. How dare you. Oh god, Joe. Oh god. Did you even get anything good for the coffee cups? Cause like, the guy was like, "Oh, can you find me these things? You know, I'll give you stuff for 'em." I'm good. You do not? You get, like, nothing? Oh my god. Yeah, it's probably just some metal and stuff. Not metal, shards? Shards. Shards? Yeah, I'm gonna say it's shards. It's been a while, but... And it's just oh, you get supplies and... Oh, god. Well... Yeah, to be honest, I'm the kind of person who... When someone's like, "Oh, do you want 100% this game?" I go, "No." It's like, this is my instant reaction to anything. Games I've 100%ed. Sonic 1, 2, and 3, and Knuckles. Guess Phantasy Star 4? It's not hard to 100% that game, because there's really not a whole lot in the way of side quests. Synchronized with worth getting 2% only because it's my favorite game all the time. Joe, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm one of those people who has tried desperately to get into that game. And I'm not gonna say it's a bad game, just can't get into it. Oh god, Rocky. That son of a bitch dog that had me fooled back in the day. Now I need to find a soundtrack. Symphony of the Night is the game that I've gotten no end of flack for not getting into. I've tried it. I've even tried it recently because my friend is... Oh, let me get a soundtrack going. This one. Is that too loud? Might be a little loud. My friend loves that game. Like, he's a very big fan of it, and he did a playthrough on Discord where he was showing off the luck run, where you put in a code and your stats become garbage except for your luck stat. It's like all very fascinating. So I'm like, I can't believe you don't like Symphony of the Night. I'm like, okay, look. I will play this game on Discord. And I will try my best this time to like it. And he's helped me get through it a little bit, helped me get further than I've ever been, and I'm just kind of like, man, I'd rather be playing like a Metroid game. Isn't it weird that, like, it's like the same genre, but it's so... I just don't like Castlevania games. I try. Even play randomized and speedrun. Jeez. Once a month, try to stream it. But Aaaaart. Hey guys, nerd fact, did you know that Aaaaart backwards is Dr. Acula? I don't know what he's got his PhD in, but, you know, there you go. There's your nerd fact. I'm a sucker for Castlevania games in general, but... Man, I've really tried. See, hold on. I can make you mad, right? So, I didn't beat it or get super far in it, but the one that I actually liked the most of all the Castlevania games I played was that God of War knockoff that most Castlevania fans hate. I'm like, oh, this is fun. I get to smack people around with a whip. Actual nerd fact time? Oh, well, crap. Let me think. Okay, maybe you know this one, because I think it's fairly common, but we'll go with this one. So, Bleem was one of the first commercially available and technically legal emulators, and Sony sued the guy to, like, and they kept losing, but they kept suing the guy, so eventually it had to be taken off store shelves, because, like, the company folded. But they actually, from what I recall reading, hired the man to make PS1 emulation for PS3, which was, you know, really good. So, all's well that gets you legally fucked that ends well? Yeah. Yep, Sony were in the wrong the whole time. They still technically won because, you know, they couldn't keep up with the legal fees. Look, sometimes you just gotta jump real hard, real good, you know? Wait, let me get my square detail brush. Yeah, the guy was very good at what he did. Because he even was making, he was doing a different kind of thing for, the Dreamcast. He was making, Bleemcast, which would allow you to play PlayStation 1 games on Dreamcast with enhancements, like, games would run at a higher resolution, and I believe had better texture filtering, but they had to do it for each individual game. And I think they only ever put out, like, 4 or 5 of them? One of them being Metal Gear, and, like, then, like, Gran Turismo 2, I want to say? But, yeah, it was kind of, insane. Here, I'll spoil it. Here's another fun fact. My cousin, Gio, he never owned a PlayStation 1. He played a lot of the games he played, well, either at my house or on Bleem. He played a bunch of Breath of Fire 3 and X4, and I want to say Legends. Cousin facts are generally not fun facts, sir. I will contest that. I will contest that. Mostly because I've told a story to death about how my cousin destroyed my Game Gear, but, you know. More of a fun uncle anyway. Listen, if you want to know an uncle that is too much of an uncle for anyone to handle, Cousin Doughboy is, I think he's an uncle, like, 30-something times over now? It's like, what is your family doing besides fucking a lot? You know how many rad nieces and nephews you... How rad do they think you are? On a scale of 1 to totally fucking radical. Or tubular. Do you let them play Nintendo? Play video games and work on computers? If I sweatpants at home, eat whenever I want because I've... I mean, you're living the dream. Hey, before COVID, I used to hear how lucky I was to work at home all the time, and I'm like, man, I just want to put ketchup on your face and eat it. Now I don't hear about being lucky to work at home so often because once people, you know, started doing it themselves, they're like, oh wow, this is kind of really difficult. Film digital marketing man who struggled to get a middle YouTube channel off the ground. Yeah, I mean, Joe, I'm a fucking artist. Where do you think I am? I have a box of, not a box, I have a case of SpaghettiOs that I have downstairs, you know, for, you know, quick and cheap meals. In your sweatpants on your computer. Well, I'm in well, not sweat shorts. Gym shorts. That's what I'm wearing. Like, what was a different term for this? And I'm wearing a shirt that's so old that it's amazing that it hasn't just crumbled to dust, because it's from high school. So I have no idea how it survived this long. I know someone who's like, why do you eat SpaghettiOs? And I'm like, because it's cheap. And they're like, oh, cheap. And I'm like, yeah, it's like one of us is in a lot of debt and the other one isn't. Oh, God. I don't know why people can judge you on that shit. Because apparently in Europe, they have their version of SpaghettiOs, which is spaghetti hoops. Apparently they just heat that up, put it on toast, and they're good. It's like, you don't get made fun of for it? Oh my god. It's actually because of Gwenwood's stream I started picking up SpaghettiOs again, because someone had mentioned that, and they were, you know, from Europe, and they're like, oh, do you eat spaghetti hoops? I'm like, holy shit, I should get some of those. Beans on oh, no, 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 no. No. Ah, I hate beans. I can't do beans. I don't know what it is about them. They make me gag. I grew up poor, man, but I clearly struggle meals required. I ain't living like that again. Yeah, no, that's fair. See, here's how I looked at it, right? I'm like, SpaghettiOs, there's at least some kind of nutritional value in there, versus ramen. And I'm like, you know, hey, this ramen stuff's pretty okay, but, you know, maybe some of this would, you know, be a nice thing to have. Helps that I don't hate it or anything. Also, y'all, before, like, anyone gets worried, I'm not, like, destitute or whatever. It's just, you know, it's nice to save money every once in a while, you know? This way, when you spend a boatload of money on your computer, you're like, well, I've been saving up for that a while with all these... Tell a fancy little fucker I can afford steak. I will eat steak with freedom sauce. So you mean ketchup? Excuse me. Yeah, no, I just stick to a fairly frugal lifestyle, and that helps a whole bunch. Like, I'm not in any kind of danger with that. I live A1 like a good American. I mean, yeah, fair enough. You know, I live with family, so, you know, we're all supporting each other in these ridiculous times, because I wanted to move out. I tell you what, can't afford anything around here, because I'm pretty sure the houses go for anywhere between, you know, 300,000 to 500 plus. A shell redeem? I thought no, I put up the artillery shell, or did I have that up before? Who cares? I'll give away one for free then. There you go. No. I have enough trouble with ADHD with my brother. I can't live with any more of it. Oh great, don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. I have 3 more before it becomes a problem. I actually decrease the time it takes for that to I was gonna say recover, that's not the word for it. Having a shell all the time today? Well, am trying. I have 2 cats, no ferrets. I mean, that is a pretty good win right there, but also cats. They'll just destroy everything I have. No, Clank, don't do it. Don't knock my anime waifu off the shelf. She was expensive. I waited months for her. No! They don't destroy everything. I see. If you keep the door closed, you're Gucci. Oh, okay. That changes everything. Not big enough. Oh. No pets, no plants, no kids, and I wiped my lonely tears with $100 bills. Yeah, I got pets, but, you know, it's not expensive to take care of leopard geckos, unless, you know, unless there's a vet visit, then, you know, then they're exotic. So, it's, they have an exotic fee for that, and it's like, it's just like, come on. The person's handling it like it's nothing, but sure, I guess I have to pay an exotic fee for that. Even though leopard geckos are the most bog standard lizard that you can get. I didn't really want to pet for the longest time because usually my brother had them and it was like good enough, but then like I've told the story before, and this is many years ago before any horrible racist things were said, but you know, I was watching JonTron and I saw him, you know, with the, you know, his his bird on his shoulder, and I'm like, man, I'd love something like that, but, you know, a lizard instead. So, I eventually did get that. I had a little leopard gecko that would hang on my shoulder all day, and she was great. It was so nice. I deeply miss her, and it pains me to even bring her up. I try and tell and emphasize it to my guests, but one forgot and was woke up at 3 a.m. by ratchets screaming right next to their head. Oh my god, that must have been a fun way of waking up. And I know a thing or two about waking up in fun ways. So yes, JonTron, before all the nonsense came out, had inspired me to get a pet. The fun thing is, it was during a really rough time in my life, because, you know, as I said, I was caregiving, and my brother was like, let's just go out for a little drive real quick, and, you know, maybe we'll get some food, maybe we'll just drive around, and, like, and I was just done for the day. I'm like, sure. And then, you know, I told Bri about the lizard thing a couple times, you know, thinking about it, you know, not committing, and we were going by, this local strip mall. I say local, it's like, I don't know how far away it is, whatever, but, you know, 20-minute drive away, and he's like, oh yeah, there's a Petco over there, you wanna, or Petco, PetSmart, one of the two, like, oh, you wanna go see if they got any lizards? I'm like, Bri, if they have a leopard gecko in there, I'm walking out with one, like, I'm warning you, like, he's like, oh, we don't have all the stuff set up. I'm like, I could make it set up in 5 minutes. And we walked in, they had leopard geckos, and I'm like, I want that one. Alright, Joe, you have a good one. Remember, you can't enjoy yourself, enjoy someone else. No. No need isekaiing into Metroids. God damn it, calls it Aaart. Who gave you the ability to pin things? Oh, wait. Well, it's better than that time I accidentally pinned something Cousin Panzer said. Something about boning, and I'm like, oh, well, I don't know how to unpin it, so I guess that's gonna be up there until it stops being up there. It was like Boneyard or something for Sega Saturn. It was something. That's all that matters. Spitting all over my tablet again. I think I've carved enough bricks into everything. Maybe I should stop. Could maybe do one just a bit more here where I just get like this, right? What? Oh. What? Okay. The bricks are abs. Just squint. Squint and look at them funny. Cousin Mike is tired of being cousin... God. My brain leapt immediately to Silent Hill 3 because of that. Yes, apparently I'm a Mason today. Not a Freemason, though. That, like that. This, like that. Damn it, Remy, this is your kind of thing. You're supposed to be the background king. Oh yeah, Remy, I hope you saw that, the thing I tagged you on your server. Sorry I didn't tag it for the smuttiness that it is, but, you know, pixel art ATMs, man. A bone mason? Oh, no. Cousin Art, can you please quote yourself on that one, please? Thank you. I would do it, but I don't know how to set quotes. Thank you. Why is Remy DMing me? What is Remy DMing? Not Truck Coon. Remy, don't DM me Truck Coon. That's awful. One second. There we go. Oh god, that again. Your little TV dinner table is gonna save you. God damn it. Bone Mason, a sinew help. Since you'll stream, you know, some of you, like, this stream get cursed for you all the time, or is it just me? Got it. Just me. You work somewhere backwards for the pixel art. God, why is Remy gonna hurt my feelings? Does he know that I have feelings on the internet? Listen, my pixel art is very well thought out, not at all haphazard and disaster. You do that? Oh. Here, Cousin Ark. Here, I'm gonna do this one for you. All right. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let's do this. That is back. Now what we're gonna do that. And we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do that. Cousin Ark, there you go. That is pixel art. There are pixels. It is art. That'll be $5. So you came to my last art stream and turned my instant vending machine idea into a cursed fish flavored sodas. I don't want to hear about cursed that. I didn't do anything. I popped in. I just said trendy soda things. Sure, you can take a nice fish soup and carbonate it for me. So I was like, yeah, fish water. The flavor is off the scale. The mic's instant. What horrible thing could I possibly do? I'm so nice. I'm accommodating. I bring good fish ideas. You auction up the rights to the commission so I can pay for the whole thing to be pixel inc. That is a sentence I didn't want to read, and I read it anyway. Cousin Ark, I want an apology. Oh shit, I didn't check my email. Sorry, one sec. 2024 AI to help you with Green Gizmo's Shopify? Oh my god. Hello, I'm Dave of the developer of HiChat. In the past 2023, what? It was impossible and impractical for robots to sell products. Hey Dave at HiChat, you can fuck off and eat the largest bag of dicks at your earliest convenience. I want to reply that to some of these things, but like I just know that means like, hey, they've gotten a reply, so they'll, you know, continue sending more shit to you, or that info will get out to other spam bots. No. You pay me USD $30. Not 30 USD. USD $30. worry about doing more stuff to the street later. I think the street is fine. So, I would like to copy that image, paste that image. Wow, that is, whew. Those are some chunky pixels. Good thing I don't need anything except for just sampling some color, and then we can see what happens. 3 USD, sorry, USD 30, and I'll record you doing a promotional TikTok dance at no extra charge. Hey kids, do you need yourself some keycaps? Come on down to Cousin Mike's shop at Green Gizmo. It is a deal of the millennium. More people need to know about it. I might have to desaturate the background a little bit for my plan to work, but we're working here. We're working here! Whatever the hell that means. Oh, I should have had more. It's fine. Where is my brush? There it is. We have such sights to show you. My fake accent. Listen. It's the most truest accent you've ever heard. You can tell because I'm trustworthy, and I've said so. Therefore, I'm selling products here! I'm selling products here! A lot of people are surprised I don't have the cliche New York accent. Gonna go down to the deli and get myself a cup of coffee, you know? So they say things weird, like orange and pillow and mirror. Apparently that's all very weirdly said. I'll just have to take their word for it, because the amount of fucks I give, well, let's just say I'm running a fuck deficit. No, it's orange. God damn it. Alright, no ada in there. Keep your weeb shit to yourself for me with your ada. And ooh woo, you know, that too. Funny that you mention that, because in this game there is a Stranger Things reference. I'm not familiar with a lot of Stranger Things stuff, but I am aware that there is a reference to it. Ion Fury. I keep wanting to say Ion Maiden because that was the original name, but Iron Maiden threatened legal, and they were like, nope. You can't have that name. That name's for us. No, it's not Iron Maiden. Cousin... I can't do the accents. Can you put the Bahamut in the background coming from the moon? Cousin Aaart, you'd have to pay me a lot to make this background any more complicated than it already is. This needs to be a different color, so we're gonna go with, like, this. Wait, what? You little bastard. Do you see this? Do you see this line? This line's a bastard. Cyberpunk Bahamut. Oh. So does Bahamut look back at the Final Fantasy cast and go, no perspiration, chummers. I'll ice these goons and they won't even see it coming. Trust me, Gray, usually I don't. Like, why is this bleeding out everywhere? Oh. Oop. Oop, 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 oop. That, but also there's he's here to collect your taxes. Well, as long as it's not the kind of cyberpunk dystopia where they brought back indentured servitude, you know, that's never fun. And you're answering to some guy named Poon. Can you add an Aurora Borealis this time of year? What the fuck? Why is this being ever? Cousin Mike's head versus car trunk lid. Car trunks have made me bleed a lot. I'll admit that. Alright, I'm gonna need to grab some of this, right? If I do this right... Actually, like... Okay, there we go. Has this happened? Oh. Okay, so I guess it's story time with Cousin Mike. Everyone sit down. Cousin Gray, hop on Cousin Mike's knee, and it's time for a story. So... when I was a young lad, we were out, I was out with my parents, and they were doing some antique shopping at some really boring as fuck store, and it felt like it was taking forever. They were probably there for like 2 hours. I was bored. I was not paying attention to what was going on. The only thing I remember paying attention to was, that there was a giant, not a giant, there was a traffic light there for some reason, and I just remember being blown away at how large it was. It's like, oh my god, they're this big? So when they finished buying things, and we went to the car, I wanted to see what they bought. So I poked my head in, just as my dad was, slamming the trunk down to the car, so he managed to smash my head up pretty good, to the point where I was covered in blood. My brother picked me up, ran me up the hill back to this, you know, to the antique shop, going like, you know, I need a medic kit or something, and like, just no one did anything, just kind of like, looked over and went like, oh, and then I got put into, the bathroom where, I got put in the bathroom sink there, and my brother just, like, looked through my hair to see if, like, I had a huge gash or whatever, like, you know, how bad it was. Because, like, I was bleeding a lot. And apparently I looked okay. It was just a lot of blood. So this is more poverty stuff going on. And, you know, we're poor, so doctor? Hospital? Nah. So they put a towel in the back seat. sat me down, and I just sat there, you know, I think I was holding something on my head. I don't fully remember. Well, what I do remember was, while I was in the back seat, I took my shoe off, and because it was really, really wet feeling, my shoe. So I took my shoe off and turned my shoe over, and there was just a large trickle of blood coming out of it. I was like, oh wow, this is a lot of blood. Holy crap. And now you know why Cousin Mike does not get fazed by blood anymore. I'm just like, oh yeah, that's blood. Whatever. I remember the last time I had not the last time, one of the times I had a nosebleed. I had blood just pouring out of my nose like a faucet. And I'm like, oh good. I'm holding like my hand under my like nose as it's just like pooling in there, and I'm just like calling for someone, like, can someone get me a paper towel? And a family member I don't like pokes their head in like, what do you need? What are you complaining about now? And I'm like, I turn my head to him, blood's just pouring all over the sink and on the floor. I'm like, I could use help with this. Do you want to help me with this? Because there's a lot right now. I just need a tissue so I'm not bleeding like this on everything. Are we good? I got my tissue. It was nice. Scalp wounds bleeding out. It, hey, doesn't surprise me. I've had a lot of fun injuries over the years. Oh god, I'm doing back. I'm going back to bricks. I gotta stop doing this. Just put some scratches into them, and then I'll feel satisfied. No, the blood's mine. What, is it not normal for y'all to get, like, serious injuries randomly? Of a handheld console story? Tell me more. Okay, I said I was gonna stop making bricks, and I haven't. This. There'll be different colors going on here when I get to colorizing everything. Wii U is the best handheld console. I will fight you in the streets for that opinion. Doesn't fight me IRL. That, damn it. Okay. Skybox. So what we do is we do that. Probably zoom in a little bit on my reference here. Wait, what? Fell the wrong layer. No wonder why it didn't fill. I'm like, it can't take this long to fill. Here we go. Extra friend position. Position if they were moving. Oh, jobs, money. Okay. Important things. Normal things. I feel like I should do the moon first before I do this. God damn it. Moon. Okay, let me look up a picture of the moon. get a moon PN. It doesn't matter if it's PNG or not, I can figure it out. Oh god, how big is this? It's gotta be bigger than 5,000, right? No, it isn't. That ain't gonna work. Let's, Don't mind me, I'm just, doing something that doesn't make any sense. The fun story that you can verify with Geo now since he's streaming at the moment is, one of his friends threw a Wii at one of his other friends and, actually did some damage. I don't know what was up with that, but it sure happened, and I'm like... Hi, were you friends with this person after this? Need to... Let's do this, and then like that. So, center that. Now I need use moon texture. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted, thanks. Wait, what? How did I do that? Promised to pay her back. Oh. This sounds like it's a mess of a story already. It's not multiply, it's overlay. Haha, that's almost it. Cake at the moment nearly slices her blood cell. Oh! Oh boy. I apologize for laughing. It's just I've seen enough injuries where they just hearing stories about them make me laugh because like, oh, this is where it's going. Oh god. Basically bent her knee the wrong way, finger. Oh my god! I'm sorry for laughing. That's just so fucked up. That is amazing. Holy shit. What a great way to celebrate a party. Holy crap. Oh my goodness. Fucking... just... Thankfully she did love that. Oh god. I'm sorry, that makes it even better the way it's just like, after the like most gruesome visual image you can think of, what else does she really like the 3DS? So like, it's all okay at the end, it's just like... Thank you, you've enriched my day, that... Holy shit. Oh, I'm sorry if it comes off as rude laugh, like, again, I've just been through so many things where you just... It's horrible, but in retrospect, when you tell it, it's funny, and you get people looking at you like you're a psychopath. It's like, if you know Fire Department Chronicles on YouTube, if you look up Dark Humor, I think there's probably 2 or 3 videos on that, though. Whatever. But it's basically like, dark humor winds up just becoming natural when you just have enough random crap happen to you. So it's just like, yeah, no, this is not funny. I'm still laughing at it, because it's funny. It's so yeah, that is... Oh my god. That is just like everything going wrong. Fucking hell. Holy shit. Also, yes, we love a good happy thing. Oh my god. Genuinely, thank you for a good fucking laugh. That's horrible. That's so horrible. Merge. Okay, good. Yeah. Because I was about to say, you don't want to be, like the aliens from The Arrival. The 2000s, early 2000s one. Oh my god. It's gonna be right. Let's just add more layers. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we've had our fair share of horribly dark things that we just tell, and we're just like, oh god, we can't tell this in company because it's just... They wouldn't get it. They wouldn't get why it's funny, because it isn't funny. It's horrible. Tragic, even. This saturation down. This started to look like Hellboy. What the hell have I done? Like, I've not even read Hellboy, but I've seen enough pages where I'm just like... It's weird. I mean, like I said, like I just told a story where I got my head split open and I'm laughing, but like, you know, covered in blood, you know, people probably freaking the fuck out, and it's just like, yeah, no, this is just funny to me. Thanks. I'm gonna be adding more to it, but like, if I didn't shade this in, yeah, it's just Hellboy. The moon I'm gonna be working on a little bit more. It's, wait, I could probably get rid of... Hold on, how detailed is the moon in the game? Because it's blurry here, but that's also because the picture's really low. Oh wait, no, the moon's probably really detailed. How do I want to do this? I want to blur it more. Filter, blur, Gaussian blur. Do 16. Processing your request. Clouds. New layer, new layer, new layer. How do I want to do this? Okay, I have an idea. To the blurry image mobile, Batman. Suppose I could... How do I want to do this? Let's do that. Grab this, and then we're gonna... Let's see how this works. Where my cloud brush at? What? Where's the cloud at? Oh, it's because the same color. No, hold on. Sky will not stay black, but I need something to... contrast so I can see what I'm doing. Alright, wait. You know what? I wrote the wrong color. Give me that one. Or this one. Yeah. Clouds. Let's do Crowdo. Nope, damn it. Let's think. Let's remember that at 30, because that's default that it was at. I've not done clouds like this before, but I go ahead and say that I'll make it work. Now I just noticed it looks like the moon is coming through the clouds. Like, I mean, physically between clouds. Huh. This might call for 2 separate cloud layers. I am trying, Doughboy. I am trying. You say that, but do you have really, really ridiculous shades that you wouldn't be able to get because it doesn't make sense for you to have them, given the situation that you're in? Like, really angular ones. I believe in the heart of the pen and go beyond. I don't know if I could scream for 30 minutes to power up, but I'll do my best. This is even more opaque, like, man. Since my throat still got post-nasal drip, I think this scream would last maybe 4 seconds and then I'll be coughing my brains out. So, you'll just have to believe in that I'm screaming off camera. God damn it. Ahem. There you go. Sorry if I woke anyone up. You're wondering why that wasn't 15 seconds. It was 15 Namek seconds. Yeah, 5 minutes on Namek. 5 minutes till Namek explodes. And that was 5 seconds. Namek time. Went beyond. I went beyond. Clouds need to be more purple, and that will probably save this, because, like, right now, this is not working. Beyond my lowest expectations. I mean, you know, sometimes it's how it be. Maybe the issue is more that this background color needs to be darker. looking a lot more like it. And then I need... hold on. Don't want pitch black, but this should do, maybe. I mean, it's from a new game, but you know, an old engine, an old... Actually, I think even the, how the MIDIs worked were old school. It's from Ion Fury. That fun and very ridiculously hard game that I like. Trying to go for something a little different, you know, since we're working on something a little different, but, you know. Oh wait, didn't I have I have a list of music I could be listening to on stream. It would be very helpful since this is the last song on the soundtrack, from what I recall, so... music that I know won't get me in trouble. Oh yeah, there's that one. There we go. Got some Dreary the Mummy Demastered music. I like the sky. The sky actually worked out. Excuse me. I really like some of this though. Overlay. My god, the clouds themselves are a silly amount of layers already. What? Okay, that's what's going on. Aha. You give the dude, I mean the lady, 20 years because moon. But it's the year of the dragon, Cousin Orc. I don't understand this Mei. Let me go to the pencils real quick. Where the pencils at? Oh god, so many layers. The background is just packed with layers. I really do like this without the shading, but obviously we are going to be doing the shading. It's surprising that it's like that. Huh. Excuse me, god damn it. Where are my dihydrogen monoxide reserves? Okay. The clouds are done. I'll add more lighting effects to the area later. Alright, let's get my brush that I abuse for textures out. Where you at? There you at. I've not forgotten about the flowers. I will do that. This is from another game I wish I liked, because pixel art's really good. Pixel art is really good, but... there you go. Gameplay loop bait just ain't my thing. Another game with roguelike mechanics. Damn it. So how you do, Doughboy? I think you said you were working at the office today? Oh, right. You said that, sorry. Streamer debuff. I hope you're feeling better. So what, you really do think that you're just, like, lagging behind, but you're like, you're there, it's fine. Well, if I was your one, I'm not gonna tell you not to play anything. Just saying, don't worry about it. Gundam's, actually, by far the most behind. Oh, excuse me. Need it here? I should do that, shouldn't I? Yeah, just give me a second. I want to get the dirt here. And save. Alright. Let us zoom out. I'm gonna take my headphones off. Oh, it feels so nice to have the headphones off. Oh god. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. My ear cups are falling apart. I thought I replaced these somewhat recently. Oh, alright. Let me stand up and stretch a little bit. Oh yeah, grab a couple of chips. Maybe that'll be nice. Look, fam, I'm just standing and stretching. Sorry if you can hear the chip bag, but I am fucking hungry. It is a Bloodborne themed commission. I hate when it happens too, but thankfully they do sell them online. I'm just surprised, happening again so soon, but yeah, whatever. It is a business expense, and I will write it off. Sour cream and onion chips. Dirt cheap sour cream and onion chips. Oh, God. Right. That's a good stretch. Alright, let me really quickly look something up on Amazon. There we go. Ear cups. 2022. Huh. Whatever. I will add this to my Amazon wish list, and I will we'll buy them later. Hey Vam, I don't know if you saw in a hobby chat, but I bought new fans for my computer. Just fans, though. Certainly nothing else in the picture. Alright. Ear cups added to cart. I will look at them later. I'm gonna avoid shading this for now because I'm really liking how this is looking with, you know, just the black shadows. That's anything the stream's biggest fan. I see you, I see you, I see you. I'm being tagged, oh no, not the meme hole. Okay, I had a good post, that's why. Alright, I'll get a link for this. Hey Vam! I have something fun to show you in a minute. Wait a minute, why don't I just tag you with it? Got some fans, Vam. I might wind up ending soon. Getting pretty hungry. But you have a good one, though. And thanks for the commission. Lost track of what I was doing. There we go. Have the good. I haven't really tested a whole lot, so it's fine, but I don't have anything really to say. If that makes any sense. Like, my friend's mad at me that I haven't played Cyberpunk to, like, test it out. I'm like, dude, I'm playing other games. I'll put it this way, Grand Blue is running, at max settings, it's running at the max frame rate. I haven't tried anything like Ratchet and Clank or Resident Evil. But they are on the list of things to try. I'm just trying to keep up since, you know, it's a multiplayer game, so yeah. I have to fix this. Hold on. Why are the flowers in random directions? You get what you get. I mean, you know, it's whatever. I don't think Grand Blue is exactly a game for everybody anyway. Because if you want to get it for, like, multiplayer, it is not a game you should get for multiplayer. I mean, the multiplayer is very good, but how do I put this? You have to beat the game to play multiplayer very well. Like, if you want more stuff, it's kind of impressively worse than Monster Hunter in terms of the Monster Hunter world, in terms of, like, how you cannot do things with friends. It's weird. I'm liking the game a lot. It's just, why, you know? Yeah, it's weird, and I don't know. It sounds like I don't like it, but I'm enjoying it a lot. It's a lot of fun. But, like, if I was to, like, if someone was like, oh, should I get to play with you guys? I'd be like, man, I don't know. You'd have to spend, I don't know, 15 hours beating the main story? But whatever. Like, you can do missions that you're not at the same, how do I put this? If the mission's ahead of you, like where you are in the game, you can do it, but you won't get, like, the main reward. So it's weird. It's funny how many people wound up getting it on the server. Originally, just Gundam who was like, "Oh yeah, this game's gonna be great." I'm like, "Oh, that's good. That's cool." Too bad I had to plug in my PS4 to try it. On a scale of 1 to 100, are you 40 and is your music 75? I'm at 100. The desktop audio is at 75, but then my music player is... Is it too loud? The music is at... It was at 4%, now it's at 2. How is it now? I keep forgetting that, oh my god, what's his name? Oh, it's not the same artist. I thought it was. Well, I apologize for that. It's really hard to keep the volume sensible, as I've said before. It doesn't help that if I... How do I put this? That if I change my volume on my keyboard, you know, if I use that volume adjuster, or the Windows adjuster, it doesn't alter for you guys. Like, I'm jacking up right now a lot. It's a lot louder. I just don't get it. Yeah, I apologize. If it happens again, let me know. Probably gonna be wrapping up somewhat soon anyway, because I've been streaming for a while. Well, a while in my standards. I know some people go for like 12 hours and I'm just like, oh yeah, I should probably go do something else. Well, Gio's got the Psychonauts game to play, right? So, there's your answer. Gio ended his watching me. Did he see anything in... No. How do you know he's watching me? Rolling Rascals. I'm not familiar. Weird, I thought he had Psychonauts, to go through. Great, that was a quick stop to the grocery store. don't think I've heard of Rolling Rascals. Oh, on your phone? Technology these days. I mean, this is already a pretty late stream. Not sure how much longer I'm going to be going for. There might be some gaming happening on Discord, and I definitely can't stream all that. We're doing a lot of single-player stuff. Single-player, multiplayer stuff. Single-player to do multiplayer stuff, one might say. It's 11:20 here, but, you know, I got shit to do. That game that you posted. No. Because I have Discord meeting while I'm doing this. Oh god. Oh. Helldiver 2. Oh god. Yeah, there's been a lot going on since last night, though. Galaxies. Wait, wasn't Helldivers like a World War II? Or was it just Helldiver? PlayStation? What? Huh. Online co-op. This comes out in a day? Interesting. Can't really look at it too closely because I can't do like a video. Third-person squad-based shooter sees the elite force of Helldivers battling intergalactic or the galaxy, the rising alien threat, blah 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 blah. Interesting. Well, there is that Starship Troopers game too, to remind you even more of Starship Troopers. I mean, it's certainly interesting. Feet first in hell? I mean, it's pretty much playing any game with me. Okay, next line, please. Oh, I think we're out of, like, the cool, dark ambient music. Yes, we are. Yeah, I've not heard good things about the Starship Troopers game. I heard it's a very interesting premise, but it's kind of too... It's got a lot of little problems that add up. One of them definitely being the servers, and the other being just some of the mechanics don't really make sense. Should have just... Wait. No. Has the issue that Mag had probably I heard good things about Mag, but I also heard Mag came at the worst possible time, and that's when the PlayStation stores got hacked. So it's like, oh, okay. Get fucked. Got it. I was interested in getting it, but I wound up getting something else at the time, which I also regret getting, but hey, whatever. Well, actually, I don't regret getting it, because I played co-op in it, and that was fun. Like, I'm not the biggest Call of Duty fan, but some of them had some really interesting and fun co-op stuff. Jihad's happened? PSN went back up, it lasted 3 years. Oh god, 3 years? That's it. was a hacker that won in court and Sony hired them anyway. Yeah, they do that a lot. I was just mentioning that with Bleem. They sued Bleem out of existence and then hired the developer to make the PS1 emulator for PS1 emulator for PS3. I need to look up another soundtrack. Fuck it, we can do this for a little bit. Yeah, it's weird that Sony, keeps doing that, or kept doing that anyway. Jet didn't do it for the fame, they were mad that Sony updated PS3 and took away the option to run Linux. Yeah, I mean, it was the stupidest fucking thing that they could have done. And they got away with it. I mean, they got sued and lost, but, you know, it's very, very weird of them to do that. Like, they're like, oh, we're worried that, you know, hackers might use it, or they say it was a security flaw or some bullshit. It's like, you might have considered that before you did all this and, you know, advertised it heavily, because it's on the box, you know? You can't take features away and get away with it. It's the stupidest freaking thing. Sony, Sony, Sony. Sony, 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 what are we gonna do with you? See, after I upgraded my computer, my friend who I told about it was like, so you're gonna upgrade, he's like, no, what do you say, he's like, how do I word this? He's telling me that my CPU is gonna be bottlenecking my games. I'm like, none of my games are really CPU intensive, with the exception of, like, Vermintide and Darktide, but, like, I can just not turn up the CPU features, or the CPU relying stuff and be fine. And I already spent a lot of money. I don't feel like spending more. I felt like I was having this exact conversation with, well, not the exact conversation, a similar conversation with the guy, the clerk of the store, because he's like, oh, you know, be getting anything else today? Maybe a monitor, you know, for your new graphics card? I'm like, dude, my wallet is on fire right now. I don't need... We're not adding this onto it, no. I'm good. This is it. PS5 is really hacked out with game backups. Yeah, I hear that's how people have been playing Bloodborne unlocked. With an unlocked frame rate. Play 1.0 Cyberpunk? Yeah. I heard there was quite a few problems with that. Yeah, my friends also tell me I should play Cyberpunk to test out this video card. I'm like, I'll get there. Eventually. Right now I'm just keeping up with multiplayer shit. And I'm gonna play Resident Evil. I'm gonna play Ratchet and Clank. I do have to test to see if my GPU can handle playing Dead Space and stream it. Because I would like to stream that game. Because I already did the first one. I like Cyberpunk and Cyberpunk settings, but I'm just less interested in open world games. Very few that interest me. Cyberpunk's fun, but like, even though I like it, I burn out really quickly of it. It's like, okay, I'm driving through a city, point A to point B. The people in the game from where I last played it, I recall looking pretty dang good. They did improve the AI a whole bunch, because, yeah, I was not hearing good things about it. Cyberpunk does have that one problem with open world games that always, makes me less interested in them, where there's level scaling like crazy. So you're never gonna like go to an area and be surprised with like difficult enemies. The game is always gonna be the same difficulty all the way through. So yeah. I was swing out a little too much, but I don't know if there's much I can really do about that. That is certainly a pizza. Man, everyone's getting me freaking interested in pizza, and it's freaking closed! Try to get the cheesy char. I'll believe you. You're making me real hungry. I know, Van, we're on the same coast. I mean, a lot of places are open later than this, but like it's usually like chains that I don't really care about. Like I could go to McDonald's if I wanted to spend a lot of money on food that sure exists, and I wouldn't be hungry 5 minutes later. Oh boy. I have food downstairs, I just gotta figure out what I'm gonna do. All this. You got a hole saw and some water. feel like I'm missing a joke. An obvious one. There we go. I ate there somewhat recently. My brother he gets a craving every once in a while and is like, you know, we're going to McDonald's. I'm like, okay. Okay. They're quite expensive. Yeah, they're very expensive. We lucked out when we went there because they had a buy one get one deal on certain burgers, so you know, we loaded up on some food, but even then I ate it and I was like an hour later I'm like, I am hungry as hell. Oh my god, that's as bad as Five Guys around here. Alright. I'm gonna wrap up. I've been on my ass too long. I want to stand up, stretch, grab food. I'll probably be in Discord later. Playing Game Moot. Oh my god. But yeah, I'm out, so all of you, get out.